morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? Me and Kat were just having a little quiet 5 minutes here, just sitting in, like quietly, sitting, just leaning on the desk, dozing off. And don't say that because we're Uber prep this morning, which means everything's going to go wrong. Whenever we have an Uber prep show, everything's going to go wrong. Aren't these gorgeous? I know, there's 3 of them coming up with Tracy Perks later on. But first of all, let's do the early bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Now, Hayley's on your special today. Look, voila, voici. So you get mugs, but you also get the coasters to go with, look. $33.98 is how much you would pay if you bought these mugs and these coasters separately. Now, I need to tell you that the coasters are ceramic. Is that what they're called? China. The tops are China. Look, and they match the mugs. So you get one the pale blue, one the pink, one of the natural, and one the darker blue. So they should be, and they'll come, now, if you're thinking, oh, I want to keep the coasters and don't want the mugs, look, they come in 2 different, the mugs come in this box here, and the coasters come in this box here. So if you give them as a gift, 2 different gifts there. So you should be paying $33.98, but it's the early bird. £11 off, $22.98. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? I actually just worked that out now. So that makes them, what, 4 mugs. That makes them 8 4s are 28. Oh, no, 8 4s are 32. Hang on, let's work this out. My brain's not woken up yet. Yeah, £5.74 a set. You can't even get a mug in Tesco's for £5, can you? Well, I say that. I looked, but you know what I mean. Oh, suddenly loads of you there. Kim says good morning. Anne says good morning. Love the colour of your shirt. Delia says good morning. Do I need a new embroidery machine? Yes, you do at 11 o'clock, Delia. Pam Minnie Honey says good morning. Claire says morning, John and all. Green shirt today. Sue says morning, John, loving the springtime shirt. Sadly, I think we've got rain on the way. Do you know, Sue, my car, you know when it's really cold and your temperature flashes? Mine was flashing this morning at me. It was 3 degrees. 3 degrees. When will I see you again? Sue says good morning, John. Oh, no, I've done that one. Hilary says, morning, John. Looking very summery this morning. Patricia says, morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Thank you, Patricia. Check out on these. You get 4 mugs and you get 4 coasters for $22.98. Look. China. They got a cork back. Do not put these in the dishwasher. You can put the cups in the dishwasher and the microwave, but you can't put the coasters. Look, so there's the 4 coasters. And you get your mugs to go with £22.98. £22.98. Keep going through for these. Now, I've not got as many as I'd like of these. Right, there's only 24 sets left, look. Only 24 sets left out. Georgina says, good morning, John Team. Good morning, Georgina. Oh, Ben says, good morning, Georgina. Ollie didn't. Cat didn't. Morning, John. Lovely shirt. Happy Thursday to everyone. Let's have Tricia in France. How are you now? Tricia, what did you put on your face? You've been there a year now. You put something on your Facebook this week. Roy. I'm all right. How are you? Good. Oh, don't see him anymore. What's the name of that boy you keep sending in your place? Paul? Yeah. I thought it was something more a bit exotic than that. Paulina at the weekend. Morning, John and team. Lovely shirt, says Denise. Thank you very much indeed, Denise. Another message. Morning, John. Love the shirts. Is it new? Yeah, Michelle. All my shirts this week. Every day this week. This one looks a bit big, actually. They're all new. It does, doesn't it? It looks, and it's only new. The base colour, oh, I'd say it was peppermint or spearminty green, this one. I don't normally wear this colour. They did, oh, you're looking well this morning. Thanks, Josephine, my love. This is a lemon. They had it with orange and plums on as well. I said, I don't need all 3. That's excessive. Yes, the mugs are microwave safe and dishwasher safe. Wash before use, microwave and dishwasher safe. It's not gold. It's like, well, it is a gold kind of paint on the bottom. That was gold paint on the bottom. Yes, one last Saturday. I thought I'd seen some sort of anniversary on Facebook. 9 left. Come on, come on. Right, when you've all checked out, there's one set left. One set left. Morning, John and team. Love your bright and spring-looking shirt. The cups are lovely. Have a great day, handsome. Oh, Laurie, thank you. Laurie, I was thinking about you yesterday because when I've been using the... I'll just tell Laurie. When I've been using the new embroidery machine, it's in my dining room, and when the French doors are open like that, there's a pot there with the hydrangea that you bought me in and the red cardinal. Going like that. It's not a real one. 8 left. All right, they're all going to go now. They're all going to go. Check out, check out, check out. What a lovely early. But remember, you get that and this for $22.98. Oh, do you want to do it again? Ready? So there's your 4 coasters. There's your 4 mugs. $22.98. They're all going to go. They're all going to sell out. Check out your baskets right now. What's that song? Right now. Right here. Right now. That one. Was that Fatboy Slim? Lives in Brighton, doesn't he? Right, okay, I'm going to leave that with you. You check out if you want them. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Coming up today, we've got William Morris Fabrics now, 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got Rope and Anchor Flower Quilts with Tracy Perks. Here they all are. Oh, that's tulip and cornflower. What was the other one? Let's have a look at the other one. Thistle. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Right, then at 11 o'clock. Oh, no, then at 10 o'clock, got Quilt Kits You Will Love. Then, oh, Roy's just standing there looking at me adoringly. Oh, he's dancing. He's doing it. He just started a disco dance. All the lights came on. Then at 11 o'clock, the ELNA 830CE Embroidery Machine launch. Now, if you follow me on Facebook, you've seen me playing around with it in my dining room all week this week. It's fantastic. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got wadding and interfacing. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Second way is by Facebook Live. Glad you're still enjoying your plant and your red cardinal, says Laurie. Operation on Sunday afternoon on my left hip. Oh, on Sunday, Laurie. It's come round quick, hasn't it? Oh, yeah. They're every day, every single day. Consultants work, yeah. Oh, hang on, what have we got in my pocket? There we go. Right, and then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the Facebook, go to the website, click on the front page, top right-hand corner, watch live. On the left-hand side, you see the screen. On the right-hand side, you see a white box. Write your message in the white box. We've moved on. And they're the ones that appear on the bottom of it. There it is. Right, then scroll down the page. You'll see in a minute there'll be 2 columns. There will be everything we've done so far and everything we've got coming up. So this is everything. Oh, not everything. There's one thing missing off there. Am I right? There's one quilt kit missing off there, but it's fine. It'll be there by the time we come to it. All this. Now, William Morris, I've got velvet, cotton, polyester, viscose, and tapestry. And where are the extra wides? Oh, yeah, extra wides. And I've got one. I'm not quite sure. We're going to have to look up the competition. It's cotton, but it's like a heavier weight cotton. Okay, there you go. Keep going down. We're still in the first hour. Beautiful. Right, then we go to Tracy's first hour there. There's quilt kit. Now, there is one more quilt kit, because there's the thistle. There's the tulip. There's the other tulip. So what's missing is the cornflower. It will be there as soon as possible. As soon as Jess gets out of bed, it'll be there. Quilt Kits You Will Love. Cat's favourite hour. Hang on. What's that North Star? I don't think I've seen that before. Go down. Have I seen that one, Kat? I don't recognise that one. Yeah. Delphine's Patchwork Project's there. That's not a quilt. Then we've got extra wide backing. Loads. Be careful, because an awful lot of these are very, very limited. And we do crash most of those prices as well. The other Jan says good morning. Good morning, the other Jan. Then we're on to, oh, here it is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It'd be funny if it wasn't there now after all this, wouldn't it? Oh, right. Do not buy, I'm just be honest now, do not buy, we were supposed to have knocked that one off. The Cerelon one, do not buy that one for the embroidery machine. There it is now. Now, I can tell you now, you will not be paying £1,999 for it. You will not be paying. It's purely embroidery, purely embroidery. Yeah, EX Junior software. I can tell you all about that. Now, because you get with it. Oh, April says hello from Australia. Hello, April in Australia. Right, we can come off there now. So, you get with it like a CD, right, to put in the back of your computer to download all your stuff and everything. I said, I haven't got a thing like that in my... I'll tell you all about this at 11 o'clock. I said, I haven't got a thing to put a CD in my computer. So you open the box, and inside there's a website, and the ELNA website you go to, you click on it, and then inside the box it's got 2 passwords that are unique to you and your machine. And you put those in, and it takes you to the thing. You get a USB stick. Can I tell you, you get 4... They should have had that on that picture. You get 4 hoops, and none of you 4-inch. Oh, no. You wait. Jane's coming in later to show you everything. It's fantastic. And do you know what? I decided just to open the box, because obviously embroidery machines aren't my thing, really. And I opened the box, I switched it on, and I just did it, just by following the instructions on the screen. And you saw that I did that big embellished J. Last night I did a quilt pattern. It's very easy. And then, of course, I had my lesson with Jane, and there's so much more that it does. I did the absolute basic. But wait, we're going to have 2 machines on the go on 11 o'clock, one actually stitching and me and Jane chatting about the other one. It's going to be fantastic. But I haven't got as many as you'd think I've got. Just so you know, I haven't got as many. Right. Shall we start, then? Let's start. Yeah, now, this is gorgeous. But I'm not quite sure, because to me it feels like a soft canvas, this. Yeah, I've said that. Oh, that's all it's called? Okay, it's 240 GSM. They've just called it a heavier weight cotton. Now, I wouldn't make a dress or a shirt out of it. And I could use it in patchwork. But I'm more likely to make cushions and things like that out of it. But it's a bundle. So you get 2 meters of fabric. Look, they're gorgeous. Look at the colours. So I've got like a very dark one. Then you've got your neutrally one there. You've got the green one, and an aubergine. Aren't they gorgeous? Lo says, good morning, John. Sadly working. Get people to look at freestanding lace embroidery to do on the machine. They will love it. Yes, thank you, Lo. Yes, we're going to do that. Because you can make lace. You can make lace on the machine as well. It's got all sorts. It's got so many things. You can, borders, you can do all sorts of things. Oh, dear. You're all right in there? Okay, then. Go on, then, if you want to. Ben wants to take some money off. £32.96. £32.96. Lovely. Aubergine, bottle green. I don't know what colour I'd call that one. Parchment. No, it's not peach. No, hang on. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. 32.96. Hello, Judith. How are you, my love? I've got cheese. It could be cheese coloured. This is Issy Oro cheese. This is my lunch for later, look. Oh, no, maybe the cheese is a bit too yellow. Cheese is a bit too yellow. I've got apple. Apple goes nicely with it, look. I'm not going to open it because I'm not ready to eat those yet. Apple and cheese. Got ginger nuts. That goes nicely with it as well, look. That's it. Got strawberries, but I'm not getting those out. Right, okay, moving on. Check out on that one. That's a heavier weight cotton. Now I've got a quilting weight bundle here. Oh, this is good. That's for good. Oh, now, look. Kat and I both saying this morning, we haven't seen honeysuckle fabric for ages, and there it is. So I've got honeysuckle, strawberry 3, granada. That one's marigold buttons. Can't remember what that one's called. But you're getting half a metre of each of them. Oh, that's part of the granada range, but I don't know what the design is. Oh, dear. Ollie doesn't sound well at all. What happens when you have children, isn't it? Wilhelmina. Anyway, look at all those. 41.94. Morning, John from Jenny in Tipperary. How are you, Jenny? Message. Morning, John. Looking forward to watching the Embroidery Machine in action. I've had a peep and we'll need to be quick at checkout, like you say. Carol, you will. You will, because I haven't got as many. I will be getting more in the future, but who knows when. Could be months. Can you use ELNA bobbins in Embroidery Machines? Who's asked that? Yes, of course you can. Can use ELNA bobbins in Embroidery Machines and vice versa. Basically, they're the same. ELNA and Jomi are the same umbrella, owned by the same people, so they use the same bobbins and things like that. Just don't use other bobbins. You're getting half a metre off this one. £8.49 saving. Kat, are you there, Kat? Can you bring the big screen in for me a bit? Sorry. 41.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Now I've got extra wide backings. Here we go. Here you go. Look, these are all the extra wide backings I've got, the William Morris extra wide backings I've got. I'm going to do this one first. So it's 108 inches wide. This is lovely. I think this is a lovely dress made out of this. It'd be gorgeous. Like how Diane von Furstenberger wrap dress in this would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Loads. It's always popular, this one. Oh, don't expect anything. Please don't expect anything. That's your price. That's your price. Beautiful, $14.99. No, Scott. Scott did. Beautiful, 40, loads of it in baskets. Loads of it in baskets. Oh, down to single figures. We had loads of this as well. Absolutely loads of it. At $14.99. Beautiful. Now, oh no, I've not got the cream-looking one, the linen coloured one. Let's do this one. Yeah. Gorgeous golden lily. Texture like sun, lays me down like diamond she ran throughout the night. Ever a bright. $14.99 this one. Golden lily, autumn. In linen. It's not linen, it's the colour is linen. It's beautiful, isn't it? The colour's in there. That so reminds me of like a William Morris house, that one, you know what I mean? It's typical, or archetypal, is that the word? Beautiful, $14.99. Well, it depends which peach you're going for, though, I suppose, doesn't it? Yeah, I've brought 2 today because they're so delicious, these. Tesco's peaches. $14.99. It's 108 inches wide, remember? Oh, how amazing is that? $14.99 for half a metre. We sell it in the by the half metre, so it's off the bolt. So it's not like cut in half metre pieces. If you want 3 metres, you can have a 3 metre piece. Buy 6 units in that case. Okay, Margaret, morning all. Have a lovely morning. Out to do Chatty Crafters in an hour. What I'll miss, I'll catch up later. Oh, but Margaret, did you want an embroidery machine? Right, now. Oh! Well, I'll tell you in a minute. I'm not going to tell you now. All I'm going to say to you is people are already buying the embroidery machine, just to warn you. I'll keep you updated during the day. Right, so these are all very similar now. I could do the black one. Let me do the black one. Willow Bough. V&A, this one. $12.99, 108 inches wide. Beautiful, but be careful. Single figures on this one now. Who has? Oh, Ben's got hiccups. What does that normally mean? Maybe. Beautiful, moving on. Now, I'll give you the number, AKU 198. Willow Bough, now this is in the linen, this is William Morris, pure, it's not linen, it's the colour that's linen, it's 100% cotton. Yeah, if I was going to make something a dress, I'd have to bind it in a brighter colour, I think. Only because I just think we'd look like Ollie otherwise, won't we? Like, bleh. Well, no, you don't wear colour, do you? $14.99. Beautiful. Right, now this one is another, oh, it's a Victoria, there's V&A one, this one. Right, this is FU54. $12.99. Lovely, that's very subtle, that one. At $12.99. $12.99, beautiful. You might be a bit hot at the races in that one. Yeah, because it's quilting weight. You want a lighter weight shirting or a lawn for the races. Not the races. John, can you use the extra white backing for dressmaking? Yes, Georgina, you can. Indeed, you can. Crazy Lorraine, how cold is it? Oh, do you know, Crazy Lorraine, it must be awful in your caravan this morning. The tin walls. William Morris, my favourite fabric, I know. Oh, sorry, yeah, this is KO85. Very subtle. Well, this is kind of like, I'm thinking tablecloths at a wedding. Oh, Susan Briscoe's watching. Good morning, Susan Briscoe. How blue is your hair? I don't know. I'm asking. I don't know. It wasn't a statement. Cheeky, says Crazy Lorraine. I know. Well, it must be dreadful when it rains. On the tin roof. Well, it's like corrugated iron, isn't it? That's what they're made out of, aren't they? And the last extra wide, lovely blush colour, this one. There you go, that's nice. $12.99. What colour have they called it? No, natural, just natural. Message on my bottom. Yeah, I live in a caravan, John, and it's just warming up to 19 degrees. No, I don't think you mean 19 degrees. That's hot, isn't it, 19? Carol, I'm only teasing. Crazy Lorraine's caravan is beautiful, but she hates it when I say she lives in a caravan. But it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I always cheer her up, though, she says. That's Tracy Lorraine saying I always cheer her up. Morning, John from Wendy. Morning, Wend. Oh, Carol's made an amendment. 10 degrees. Not 19. Do you know what? My friend Mike Comiskey, who's sadly no longer with us, he lived in a caravan, and in winter, the toilet would freeze up. And when I'm saying caravan, I mean a static thing. I'm going back to... It was quite old, his. And I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Anyway, his toilet used to freeze up. So if he used to get up in the morning to go for a tinkle, and he'd be like, splash, 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 because it's all frozen over. Oh, good morning. This is Susan Briscoe. Thanks for the captions. What captions have I done? I can watch you whilst I'm in the doctor's... Oh, no. Thanks to the captions, I can watch whilst in the doctor's waiting room. Don't worry, just a blood test. I want to come to Sewing Street soon. Oh, now I can't give you a date. You have to talk to Ian or Hayley about your date, but it's Tuesday. No, it's Thursday today. They're off today. They're not in today. Right, velvets now. I only got 2 velvets. Yeah. So there's the velvet first in the Strawberry Thief. This is polyester velvet. Gorgeous. Hi, John. How do I find the sewing machine? Right, Carol, I'll show you. Right, do you mind? It's an embroidery machine, not a sewing machine. It doesn't do sewing, only does embroidery. You go to the website. You go to the front page. You could click Watch Live at the top right-hand corner. And then you scroll down, and everything that's coming up on the right-hand column, coming up on today's show, you scroll down there. Actually, I'm going to try something different. I'll show you this, and then I'm going to try something different in a minute. Right, so you scroll down, because that's everything coming up over the next 4.5 hours. See, half an hour's gone already, Kat. Yeah, she's ready to go now. Keep going, because it's right down. Next hour. Oh, no, 2 more hours. Sorry, it's a long way down. Oh, something sold out? Oh, no. It's here, it's coming now. There it is, right? There it is. But I want to try something different. Go to the front page of the website and click on, TV guide. Does it not work?
Not until the hour's been done.
Oh, yeah, and then go down to the hour. It's not going to work apparently. Click on launch. Oh, yeah, there it is. Jane's got a new hairdo as well. Oh, no, that's too complicated now. No, because that takes you to the shop. And it's not in the shop. It's only on today's thing. So the best way is to do it the way Ben showed you. So it only goes on to watch TV guide once it's been on.
Yes.
Fine. Okay, so that's Strawberry Thief in velvet, that one. Now I've got Golden Lily in velvet. At $7.99. So I hope you found it, Carol. Hope you found it. We're crashing the price, by the way. It's not that price. You don't pay that price. Beautiful. Now I've got some viscoses, 2 viscoses, same print as the velvets. So Strawberry Thief first. This is dressmaking. Viscose. Lovely blouse or a what? A dress, yeah, blouse or a dress. Margaret's watching. £6.49. viscose. Now, viscose is a man-made fibre, but they only use natural things to make it with. Very nice, very breathable as well. This has been made to feel like a cotton lawn. This one feels like a cotton lawn, this one. Little message. Sorry if this sounds stupid. Excuse me, who's that? Layla. No such thing as a stupid question. But what does the velvet feel like? Hope it's not the same as years ago. No, it's a beautiful polyester, smooth, silky, really, really lovely and really good to work with. It's not a deep pile, not like a cotton velvet. And you also don't get fluff everywhere, and it doesn't fray. Beautiful. Then we've got this one here. Ben saying the print on it is beautiful as well. Beautiful, £6.49. Not now digital. Not now with digital, it's not. It was before when you were screen printing, but it's not hard now to do it with digital. Good morning, everyone, says Margaret. And then it said Valerie then. I don't know where Valerie came from. £6.49. This is the only other viscose I've got. Right, some tapestries now. Right, there's lots of tapestries. Right, am I just going to go... Oh, hang on, have I not got this one in... Oh, now I've never seen this one. This is lovely. Well, it's got a honeysuckle, but it might not be called honeysuckle because it's also got those big raggedy flowers on it as well. Oh, there it is, honeysuckle rosa. Oh, now this is a deluxe, right? Now, Ben, this is something that you should have picked. I was watching the other day when you were doing this with Vix. Right, so this here, on the deluxe one, it's been made... Oh, no, I take it back. The deluxe ones are supposed to be printed, or tapestried, so that if you... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. It was my bad. Look. When you do your seam allowance, the pattern matches up. The pattern matches up, so there's no... That was my bad. I kind of got it in the wrong place. How brilliant is that? So there's no wastage if you're making curtains or anything like that. Ben, I say it every time we do it. I was at home watching Vix do it, and somebody messaged in, and Ben put a message up here going, that matches up, and Vix going, what do you mean? And Ben, what does it mean? And they obviously just carried on. And I was shouting at the telly going, Ben, I've told you this every time we've done the deluxe. No, you have not. There you go. No, you've had it before with me. No, not necessarily this one. Anyway, morning, John. Sorry I'm late. I do have a note from my mum. That's fine, Viv. Not like the old days. That's gorgeous. I love that one. Love it. Right. What else? I've also got that one in the green. Get the right way up, John. Oh, well, is it, if it's an emerald, it's a cheap Colombian, that one. Oh, there's some here I've never seen. Beautiful. Oh. Wait till you see the next one. $7.99 for half. That's only half feet. See, look, it's very wide. Oh, look at the back of that one. Look, how wide? Beautiful. Piano still be lovely covered in that. Beautiful. Look at this in the blue. Oh. Oh, yeah, let's throw it. That's luscious, isn't it? Same pattern. $7.99. I wouldn't call doing a piano stool upholstery because you're just covering the top. Is it one where the cushion sits into the top of it, like the old-fashioned stool? Yeah. Yeah. Morning, sweetie, says June. Got a hospital appointment today, but I'll be back in time for the embroidery machine. June, be careful because they're flying. They're flying out already. I'll check in a minute, see how many I've got left. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to do this one here. Now, we're going to have a row about what fruit it is again, aren't we? Okay, I'll tell you in a second. I'll tell you in a second. They're selling, the embroidery machine's selling. Oh, no, it wasn't you, was it, Ollie? It was Chris Parker, wasn't it? Oh, I kept saying, here's some pomegranates. And I go, they're not pomegranates, they're figs. And I go, no, here's something. There wasn't this fabric. It was a fabric called pomegranate. And he wouldn't have it that they were pomegranates. Oh, I look really buff today. June, I'm feeling a bit kind of bloaty today. And this shirt's a bit, it's new, but look, I don't know why I bought such a big one. It's not like me. Look, look. Also, you had to try it on the shop. And I try them all on, because Rachel from Jaeger now works in Brook Tavern, you see, so I can, Brooks Brothers, so I can gag grade. I was going to say something else then. Oh, yeah, my personal trainer couldn't come yesterday. I was all ready, in my PE kit, with my drink made and everything. And his girlfriend had borrowed the car, gone to Solihull, got a flat tyre, couldn't get back. So he said, can we reschedule? I said, yeah, I'm here waiting. He went, oh, and then like at bedtime, he went, oh, she's just got back. And I'm like, well, I'm going to bed now. Anyway, $7.99, this one. What's it called, this one? Pomegranates! Thank you. Yeah, this wasn't the one that he was going on about. Oh, what are you talking about? They can't, right, so Ollie's talking about how you peel and cut a pomegranate. I buy them loose in a packet from Marks and Spencer's. Oh, you have to. Oh, there's nothing worse than trying to get seeds out of a pomegranate. They're already done for you. Beautiful. Right, have you ever done a mango, the proper way of doing a mango? It's incredible, and it was really weird because one of the Poirots I filmed, he had to do it in the storyline. This is only how I know about it. So poor old David Suchet had to sit there doing it while we were watching as Poirot. Right. Oh, I've got another. This one's a pomegranate one as well, I think. Oh, no, this looks bigger. Is that the same? It's bigger. Hang on, is it bigger or is it me? Oh, it's different. No, it isn't. There it is, look. No, it's bigger. It's bigger. Yeah. Our eyes, between the four of us, and none of us could decide if it was bigger or not. Beautiful. Oh, I like it in the bigger. I like it in the bigger print. You see, you wouldn't be able to do your piano stool in this because your piano stool don't do that big. You wouldn't get full effect of the fabric, would you? Make a bolster for your sofa. What's you thinking? Oh, she thinks the underneath might be nice on that one. It is indeed. Would you make a dog bed out of this for your dog? No. No. No, she got a lovely dog, right? And the dog was at doggy daycare, so having a brilliant time and everything. So would you make a doggy bed? She went, no.
Maybe the outside.
No, too late, too late. You've done it now. Is it what? Oh, excuse me. My cats and dogs. Oh no, I haven't got dogs of them. But my cats sleep on gravel outside in the. They're not going to, or fall asleep on windowsills. And I'm like, there's so many in the lounge. There's so many cushions and sofas, and they sleep on a windowsill. You know what I mean? Like that.
Mine are in the sink.
You'll sleep in the sink. It's really funny though, because I keep thinking when I get up in the morning, when I use the main bathroom, the bath's always full of cat hair, and I never understand why. And then the other day I went up, and Luther was just sitting in the bath. There was no water in it. Luther was just sitting in the bath, so I don't know if they're going there to cool down, or just like sitting in the bath, whatever. But he was in a bit of a trance. He didn't realise I'd gone past, so I hadn't got out quick enough. Right, I've got this one now. Oh, this is nice. What's this one called? Oh, the cray. That's a plant, the cray, isn't it? I've not seen this one. This is lovely. Yeah, colours are gorgeous, aren't they, Ollie? Now, Ollie, you may dress with no colour. Have you got colour in your house? Oh, yes, he says. But you don't do the house then. The wife does the house. You have what? Oh, he has a big influence in how the house looks. Oh. Lovely. You'd have liked the house that they were looking at on Escape to the Country the other day. Right, now... Beautiful, soft colours, this one. If you don't want the marigold in aqua. Beautiful. Now I've got this one, which looks like snakehead. I don't think it will be called snakehead, but... Blackthorn. Blackthorn, this one. No, they're meant to be like that. Yeah, because they're done like that, so that the bees, they've done it by nature, so the bees go inside and pollinate it. So they go and get all the pollinating stuff not on their knees, on their legs. Good morning, Gemma. $7.99. $7.99 for half a metre, that one. Then we've got this one in three different colours. No, that's the same as that one. Oh, that's nice. You can really see the flowers on that one, can't you? Beautiful. Blackthorn. You see, now I've got blackthorn at the end of my garden. It doesn't look anything like that. It's got white flowers on it, but it's lethal if you get caught on it. Oof. No, it's very funny. We went to a party in Ballydehob once. I can't remember what we were filming. Why were they? It must have been War of the Buttons. And my assistant, Nigel, we went to, it was the makeup artist, Pat's house we went to. And it was pitch dark out the back because it was right on the water. And we went outside and Nigel stepped off the patio. We didn't realise there was a drop into a blackthorn. Oh, poor boy. Dropped into a blackthorn bush. Because we're all so drunk, we just laughed. Oh, sorry, Kat, that one just fell off the table. Right, now I've got the reindeers. I think it's called Brook something, isn't it, this one? The Brook, it's called this one. $7.99. Oh, now, Jane's told me somewhere lovely to go and eat in Studley, and I think it's called Bruno's. No, Bruno's. Turn left up where the new old people flats are. Yeah, and she said she had the most delicious ploughmans there. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. And then we've got the same one in blue. This is the last one. This is the last tapestry. That one's sold out. That one's sold out. Polyesters. Right, now these are... Right, now these are brilliant for outdoor cushions. These are like, this is the one I'll show you, yeah. Watch, I'll show you. So we'll start with this one. So I've got Willow Bough in the blue. Oh, have we got some blue roll nearby? I won't do it till I've got blue roll. Outdoor cushions or outdoor tablecloths, it's $5.99 for half a metre. Right, you ready? Right, let's watch this. Look. Oh, can you see? Can you see it? Hang on, I'll do it now. Can you see it? I can't see it. Oh, there it is, yeah, look. Oh. Thanks, Kat. See, outdoor cushions. How beautiful is that going to be? Or bunting for your shed or something like that. Look. There you go. $5.99. It's what? No, what did you say before that? Oh, brilliant. $5.99. Look, it's dry. It's completely dry now. At $5.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Outdoor cushions, tablecloths for outside. If you got your native lighting, uppy downy light yesterday for the garden. Here's Willow Bough in green. Our message. Morning, lovely. Would the velvet work with Hayley's shacket, please? Oh, I don't know. Oh, did she have that velvet one?
I think she had patches.
No, it's definitely in panels because the shacket's got panels going down. Has she done one with velvet? You see, I would say no, but if Hayley's done one, then, don't know now. I wonder if she's watching. Hayley West, are you watching? If you are, message in for me, love. Okay, I'll do it in a minute. I'll do these, and I'll tell you. I need you to know, but the rate we're going, it's going to be awful. It's not awful, it's brilliant. The rate we're going to have sold out of embroidery machines by the time we get to the hour, just so you know. $5.99. No. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, now, are these pomegranates or figs? It's definitely a pomegranate. Definitely a pomegranate. Yeah. How wide is the polyester fabric? Oh, sorry, Georgina, that's my bad. I'm too busy chatting, aren't I? Polyester, oh, hang on, this one, yeah, the polyester fabric is 60 inches wide. 60 inches wide, the polyester fabric. They're all waterproof, look. Have we still got, oh, yes. Ooh. You're going to have no water left for my later hours at this rate. Look, can you see? Oh, that went into lots of molecules then, didn't it? And then, completely dry. It's completely dry now you've wiped it off. Thanks, Ken. $5.99. Well, now you see, yeah, dog coat. One of the Alice and Marion dog coats you can make out of this. I'm not sure I'd make a bed out of it, because if they tinkled, it would all roll off over the edge, wouldn't it? Good morning, John. Love your shirt. Can you use the polyester waterproof fabric for making bags, Andrea? Yes, of course you can. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Could you use the polyester to line a wash bag? Kate. Now, Kate, you can, but it's quite heavy. It's not, I don't mean heavy as uncut, but it's heavier than a lining. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, but then you might not want that on the inside, but let's have a look. Ben's saying, is it waterproof on both sides? It should be. Oh, yeah, it's definitely waterproof on both sides. Look. I'm getting through so much blue roll today, the cleaners are going to go mad. One's on holiday, though. One's in Ilfracombe this week. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. And let's get a move on, John. Then I've got this lovely blue one. Now, that's the acanthus leaf there, but they're lemons. I think they're lemons, aren't they? Orchid. Oh, I remember this one now, and I couldn't figure out why it was called orchid, because they're definitely lemon trees. Oh, Carol's found it. Have you bought one, Carol? Because they're flying out. Lovely, that one goes there. Then we've got golden lily. Oh, no, not golden lily. I've got that one again. Look, the orchid one, but in a different colour. The last one was denim. I think this one must be lime. We won't have called it lime. Be lovely in your summer, in your garden in the summer. EVC 492. Buttercup. Oh, okay. So it's orchid in buttercup. Oh, you had some visitors in the gallery. Beautiful. Lovely. And then we've got the golden lily. Oh, that's nice. So this is golden lily, polyester. Oh, willow. The colour is willow. Maybe it should be orchard. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Georgina, that'll be it. Who's written that down? Yes, it should be orchard, not orchid. Not this one. This one's definitely golden lily. Definitely, definitely Golden Lily. Oh, Georgina, do you want a job? I love that there are most fabrics for all kinds of projects now. Bags, dressmaking, loose covers, outdoor cushions. Brilliant, from Katie Merced. Exactly. Ben's words precisely. And then I've got some cotton. Right, so. Yeah, so this is Pacali. We've got, now this is not Strawberry Thieves, this one. French birds, are they? Ooh la la. No, it's not French. It doesn't say French anywhere. No, you can't say that, Ben. Because I said it out loud. They're not French birds at all. I'm moving on. Then I've got Strawberry Thief in very bright colours. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. $4.99. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah, lovely, thank you. Then I've got like dragons. Peacock and dragon. There you go. I can see monkeys as well. $4.99. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now this one is your green. Now, this is the same as the pattern that we had on our chairs. You remember the chairs? But we had it in the blue with Jason from Horn Furniture. And it was the Persian that sold out first. No, he's working on a new project for us at the moment. Then we got this one here. Now, I think this one was Ollie's favourite from the tapestries, wasn't it? Oh, no, it's different. This one's Sweetbriar. His was Marigold. Why? Beautiful. Then I've got... Oh, I should have done this one. Oh, no. I thought it was going to be the peacocks and dragons, but it's not, look. Bluebell. Well, they forgot to put a colour in. They've forgotten to put the colour because that's not... Where am I looking at bluebells? Beautiful. I can't see bluebells on there. And then last one, black and white. What's the matter? No, I can talk. Get the picture ready. So this one's just called White Flowers. Well, it's because these people, the crafty poplins, do different things. They use colours that William Morris wouldn't have used. $4.99. Beautiful. Right, now, I'm sorry to keep harping on about this, but at 11 o'clock today, we've got this embroidery machine. It's the ELNA 830AX. It's beautiful. It's very easy to use. At the moment, it's on the website at £1,999. You will not. It's obviously going to be a considered purchase, right? It comes with 4 huge hoops and everything like that. However, it's the first day today. It's the launch of it today. I've only got how many left? 7 left. I've only got 7 left. And I can't get any more today. I cannot get any more of them today. It could be months before. I don't know. We will get more because we are the sole distributor, aren't we? But so I don't want to add any undue pressure or anything like that whatsoever. But there are only 7 left today. It's a gorgeous machine. Now, listen, I'm not a embroidery person. I mean, I never had to use one in my training or in my career, because if we needed embroidery doing, we'd send it to the embroidery department. So I never ever got involved with anything like this. So I'm kind of new to embroidery, and literally I took it out of the box. Now it's a very big box, because this morning, you should have seen me struggling this morning. The security guard just sat there watching me, and it was only when I got through the last double do, he went, "Do you want me to hold the door for you?" So I went, "I'm butcher than a look," and he went, "I doubt that." That's what he said. Never met him before. Never met him before. Anyway, that's by the by. It's a big box. I literally took it out of the box. You get a brochure in English, French, and I think it's German or something like that. I don't know. But they're separate books. Then one thing I loved about it, they're all separate books. I'll put the 2 I didn't need to one side. But I didn't even open the booklet. I literally wound the bobbin with bobbin fill, threaded the machine up. Now, the machine threads up slightly differently to a normal one, right? And literally, I just set 2, and I had my threads, my Orifil threads next to me, and I just did that bit. In fact, I've got it. Oh, Kat, have you got the J in the box? Have you opened the box yet? Don't need it now, I'll do it afterwards. But inside the box, the one I brought, there's a one-coloured red quilting pattern and a J, like a big J. Can I have it for the end of the next hour? Okay, now I can tell you that there are 43 people at this moment in time looking at the detail. I'm not saying 43 people are going to buy it by any means, but there are 43 people looking at it right now on the website. I know. Anyway, listen, I've got to go. I've never worked with Tracy before. She's lovely and she lives on a barge. We're going to see her straight after this break. Well, this is one of them. This is thistle. We've got thistle, tulip, and cornflower. There's cornflower. There's 2 tulip ranges. There's one with the black background. We've also got one with the pink background. And then this one behind me. Lovely, aren't they? Anyway, I've got to go now. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Now, Tracy Perks here today. Hello, Tracy Perks.
Hello, John.
Now, we've not met before today, have we?
No, we haven't.
Felt like I knew you when you came in. Oh, she walked in, I gave her a great big hug, and I was, oh, sorry, I'm just very presumptuous now. So for those people who don't know you, well, you will do, 'cause you've been on a few times now, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been on quite a few, yeah.
Yeah, so who are you and what do you do?
So I'm Tracy Perks, I'm a quilt pattern designer. My little business is called Rope and Anchor Trading Co. I live on a narrowboat.
Which we're going to talk more about in a little while.
Yeah, and I've got my own little floating studio, so all my sewing stuff's set up in there.
That's it? And now, have you done this all your life? Have you been a quilter all your life?
No, I've been a HR manager most of my life. So the last 2 years I've been building my business up and, but I've been quilting for about 11 years now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what set you off on your quilting journey?
Well, I was working so hard and my husband was like, you need to get a hobby. Go and get a sewing machine. It's like, I can't sew. I don't want to sew. Anyway, I went and got myself a small brother sewing machine and some fat quarters and some scissors, and didn't even know that I needed a rotary cutter or a cutting mat or a ruler, and I thought I could make a really nice quilt, but I didn't.
Have you still got that first attempt?
Do you know what? I have. I nearly got rid of it, and then I was like, do you know, I'm going to keep this.
No, because when you're really rich and really famous, people will say, oh, have you got your first quilt? And you're able to go, oh, yes, this was my first one.
And look, it's dreadful. It's in the dog
It
bed
doesn't
now.
matter. It doesn't matter that it's dreadful. The first costume I ever made was absolutely dreadful, but it's the start of the journey,
It's
isn't it?
definitely the start of the journey, yeah.
So these ones we've got today, these are your new patterns, aren't they?
Yes, these are brand new patterns. These were out last week, I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
So brand new. Then.
Brand new,
Brand
yeah.
spanking new. And I love the way, we'll just have a look at them. Can we have a look at them, Ollie? Is that all right? Okay, so that one there is cornflower,
Yep.
which is gorgeous. I've got all of these. Then the next one is tulip. Now, we've got tulip in 2 colourways, which I'll show you in a second. Aren't they lovely? So are they based on Hawaiian quilt patterns? Is that what they call this?
Well, there was a sort of like inspiration from them, but my patterns are squares and half square triangles. So they're simple. As long as you can make a half square triangle and you can cut a square, then you can make these quilts.
Good.
Yeah.
Now, I need to tell you, they're already going. We haven't introduced them yet, and they're already going.
Oh, wow,
There was
brilliant.
one more I haven't shown. I haven't shown thistle, sorry. I haven't shown thistle. There's your thistle, which I think might be my favourite, actually, the thistle one. We'll see. Now, so which one are we demoing today? We're doing tulip in the other colour range.
The tulips with the light background
Right,
today.
OK, so let's do the tulips first of all. So, here we go. The first kit is, I'll go with the traditional one here with the black background first. So this is, you get your instructions, right? It's called Tulip Bloom Quilt Pattern. And then you've got all your instructions in here. Now, I like the way that you've kept them, and this isn't meant to affect simple. They're nice and simple and straightforward to follow and everything.
That's what I wanted, because a lot of people have said to me, they're visual learners, they're visual people, and they didn't want too many words.
Yeah.
So, which is how I've written my patterns.
OK, now then, so if somebody buys this from us today and they get it home and there's something they don't understand, can they contact you?
Absolutely. So through my website, www.ropeandanchortradingco.com.
That's Rope and Anchor Trading. Now, you've also got a YouTube channel, haven't you?
I've got a YouTube channel, yeah. So that's at Rope and Anchor Trading Co. And on that channel, I am you'll see me making the Tulips Bloom quilt. So I've got a mini series that I've just started, and that's coming out every Monday and Friday. So yeah, go and look at that.
And that's free, isn't it? You have to pay for that.
It's free, yeah. I just wanted to record making a quilt at every stage, so people that and not do it all in like 1 hour video.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
you
So
can
you
pick
do
and
it as
choose
you do it,
what
but
you
so
want.
you do it in real time, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. But in episodes, as it were.
In
like a
episodes,
soap.
yeah. I feel very posh, yeah.
Very posh. And now, are you on other social medias as well?
Yes, I'm on Facebook. I've got a Facebook group called Made on the Cut, so come and join me there.
Okay, what's it called?
Made on the Cut.
And why is it called Made on the Cut?
Because I live on a narrowboat, and the cut is the where they cut through the countryside, and that's
To make the canals.
To make the
It's called
canals.
the cut, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's one in there's one in London. There's the actual cut near the embankment and everything like that. Anyway, let's do this. So the pattern is here. So this is your traditional one. So you get 2.5 meters of the black, which is your background. You get 1 meter of the red. Then you get 0.5 meter of each of the greens and 0.5 meter of the pink. Now, is it this one? Is it this one where you only use a little bit of the pink?
Yeah, so on the tulips,
Yeah.
you use, so the little bit of the pink, the tip of the tulip,
Yeah.
you, there's plenty there to do the binding
Right.
with.
So you do your binding in the pink on on this tulip. If you buy the black tulip, these all make your tulips. That makes your binding. And your tips of your tulips.
Yeah.
Right? £48.99, that one there, gorgeous. Then we've got the one that we're going to demo now. So this one's the tulip with the pink background. So it'll be the background of this one is your pink. So there's your pink, 2.5 meters. Then you get 1 meter. Now, I love that. Is that sangria, that one? Meter of the sangria. And then you get 0.5 meter of these 3 colours here, the 2 greens and the pink. So of that one, that's going to be your binding, is it, of that one?
It is. And
That's
I'll
gonna-
cut, do you know what? I'll cut that out.
Oh, OK.
With the stripology, so you can see.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
But so that one there, the pink one, you only use about 4 centimetres of it. So then the rest of it can go into your binding. OK? So that's your tulip ones. Then we've got corn flour. So this one here, this is lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. That's your cornflower one here, just the one colourway with this. So again, you've got your 2 metres of your black for your background. Then you've got 1/2 metre of each of your 2 greens. And then you've got 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. And now, this is the colour you get. This is obviously a great big bolt. It's just they haven't sent up the 1/2 metre for us today. So you'll also get 1/2 metre of this as well. So you've got your 4 purples, your 2 greens, and your black background.
Yeah.
Now, in that one, there is no binding.
No, but you might be able to make some, if you wanted to do like a scrappy binding with the leftover purples.
Perfect. There you go. You see? Now, if there are any colours that, like you're thinking, oh, well, I really want to make the binding out of that, let us know. And we can, if we've got it, we can sell you the 1/2 metre of the colour that you might need to the binding. Or you can do a scrappy binding. Most popular so far, the cornflower. $48.99. Now, what's the size, someone's saying? It's 56 by 56 inches, finished size. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the thistle. Ooh, you see, I'm torn between thistle and cornflower, me. So this is your pattern. You get your 2.5 metres of your black for your background. You see, I love quilts with dark backgrounds. I know you're going to be doing one with a pale background, but I do love one with a dark background. Then in this one, you get 1 metre of this one, and then you get 1/2 metre of those 3 there. And again, we could do a scrappy binding out of that, could we?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Perfect. So that's your 4 bundles there. Got the patterns on their own, so I'll whiz through those quickly. So I'll do the thistle pattern. So you might have your own fabric at home. Think, I love it, but I want to do it in my colourway. Absolutely fine. £12 for your thistle. Beautiful. We've got cornflower pattern on its own. £12. And we've got tulip on its own. Oh, I see. That's why you only used a tiny bit of the pink, because it's literally just a square inside the tulip there. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Ollie. So £12. £12 for that pattern. Beautiful. I am just going to show you a couple of other things before we get going. We've got the extra large stripology, which you've got it over.
Oh, I've got it. Do you want
it?
it?
No, it's fine. You can see Tracy using it. Oh, there's 2 very strange men looking in through the window upstairs. They've gone, cat now. $69.99. Now I know it feels like what's the word I'm looking for? Purchase. Considered purchase. But when you see it being used, brilliant. And we've also got the little mini one in today as well, which I've got here. Have you been given the mini one yet?
Yep, got it here.
I've got a wrapped one of those. There you go, Stripology squared mini for squaring off your blocks afterwards. $39.99, but they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Right, I am going to shut up now and let you get on with some demonstrating.
Okay,
right?
yep.
You need any help, just shout.
Okay, good, thank you. So I'm just I need to cut a few more. I've obviously prepped a few bits, so I'm just going to give my fabric a bit of a press, and then I'll show you how I cut my squares. Because the Stripology ruler is just amazing for my quilt patterns, because they're all made up of squares and half square triangles.
Yeah.
So it just really helps. It saves time. It's brilliant.
Now, I know we haven't done it now because I haven't given it to you, but if you were at home, would you best press that?
Yes, I would, yeah.
I've got a best press here today. We've got the Linen Fresh best press. There you go. Linen Fresh, that one. I mean, it smells like a posh hotel's laundry room. $11.99. Right, I'll let you get on. I'll shut up.
Right, so I've only got a bit of fabric left. I got a bit carried away when I was cutting out for the demo. So this is the background for the tulips bloom. So what I'm going to take your width of fabric and fold it in half, so you salvage edges at the top.
Right.
And then take your ruler. I need to put my glasses on.
Oh dear.
So I can see. And here, there's loads of lines on this, but don't get confused by that. So what I do is I line up the fabric with the lines on the ruler and not on the cutting mat.
Right.
So that's important. And then I'm going to take off this strip here, but along the bottom are all your numbers for your inches and half inches. And then what I love about this ruler is if you're doing loads of, it's like 2.5 inch strips, then you've got...
Can you just push it slightly forward just so we can see on the camera upstairs what we're doing? There you go. That's it. Perfect.
Sorry.
Perfect.
There we go.
Just we couldn't see what you were pointing at there.
Thanks, John. So along the bottom here, you've got a nice little guide. So if you want to cut out loads of 2.5 inch strips, and you just follow the squares, and 1.5 inch cuts, then you just follow the little stars.
Brilliant.
So it just saves you going.
Well, but also, there's that thing is sometimes you think, oh, I know my 2.5. You go 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and then
I
for
go,
some
what's after
reason,
that?
or you just go, oh, and then you're one off each time, and you've ruined all your strips. That way, you know you're going to get them all the same.
Yeah, brilliant. So get your rotary cutter, and just at the bottom here are these nice little grooves. So make sure I've got it lined up. And I'm cutting 4 inch, so I don't want to get it wrong. And just go at the top there. You'll soon get used to this.
Yeah.
And I just want to show you how quick. Go 8, and yeah, I can get another one out of that. 12. If you've got a large Swizzy mat,
rotating cutting.
that's it. Yeah. Then you don't need to do. You don't need to move this, but I'm going to open these up for you so you can see. Get them in line. And these are so quick. I can cut a whole quilt out in about half an hour now. And it used to take
Wow.
me. Yeah, and do you know what? It helps with, standing up for like 2 or 3 hours cutting a quilt, your wrist, your hips, getting old. So, So everything's lined up there. And also the precision of it.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And it's so easy. Make sure your rotary cutter blade is very sharp.
And then I'll just take that off. Hardly any waste as well. So, and then you've got all your squares. Look.
Yeah, and how long would that have taken you with just a ruler and a rotary cutter, and how would it... Because the thing about the rulers is they're brilliant. Creative grids are brilliant because they've got the non-slip in, but there's nothing... Human nature, your arm goes, you go to one side. I often find I go not towards the ruler side, but go away from the ruler.
Go out, yeah.
Especially if you're doing hundreds and hundreds of them, whereas this way, there's no way your rotary cutter can go, is it?
No.
It's literally in that groove, and it's there, goes right the way through.
Yeah, it's one of the best things that I bought. I use this nearly every day.
Yeah.
So while we're here, let's just...
Cut the binding.
Cut the binding, yeah. So I do 2.5 inch binding. So again, just make sure you've got your fabric in the right place. So the selvage edge at the top. Just follow the line, the natural creases. I should have pressed this, but
Yeah, don't worry.
let's not worry about that. And then... And also, it's got white lines and black lines on it, so you can follow which one, whatever, contrasts against the fabric. So if you're using a black fabric, you can use the white lines. Yeah. So I'm going to do, I'm just trying to think. Let's just do a few strips. So my 2.5.
So you square off at the beginning, so you've got a nice straight edge.
Lovely straight edge there, yeah. And then I'm going to follow the squares along the bottom, so I don't need to count. A 2.5 times table.
Yeah.
Can't remember how many I need for this, but I think it's probably 5. But let's just go with 6 just in case.
Yeah.
Might be 6. So you've got exactly enough there if it's 6. And that's all your waste.
But that's your binding done then, isn't it?
That's my binding done, yeah. All I've got to do is put it together. So that's all ready now.
Yeah.
And otherwise I would have been moving my fabric, then moving my big ruler. Yeah.
Yeah.
All sorted.
Brilliant.
So we'll put that to one side.
Okay.
And let me show you what I've made so far. So this is what it looks like in this colourway.
Oh, yeah, because you've not seen it, this colourway yet.
No. I just wanted to do a light background just to show.
It's very bold, isn't it? The tulip is a nice big size, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
And then this is the middle, so it's like a peppermint green.
Yeah.
So.
Gorgeous.
So that's what we're going to be doing. So that's half of that made.
Right. So you're going to show us how to make the other half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So I'm going to show you. I obviously do lots of chain piecing.
Yeah.
With mine, but I won't show you that. I was going to show you the half square triangles.
Perfect.
So I don't know what I've done with them.
What have you lost? Pink squares here.
Got them.
Oh no, you got them there.
Found them. Okay. So also in the in this pattern, in all my patterns that are booklet,
Right.
you get this fabric and notions page here.
Okay.
So you can write. So I've stuck in there the fabric that I've used, and also if you're changing the colourway,
Yeah.
you can colour your own in crayon.
Oh, to see if it works.
Yeah,
First of all, 'cause there's nothing
yeah.
worse, I suppose. If you make a quilt, you get to the end of it going, oh, I wish I hadn't used that orange or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's just never going to work.
Yeah.
So that's good. And also, just a little reminder of what you've used, where you've got it from. You can put down, you bought your fabric at Sewing Street, you got your thread, what thread you used, all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Now, I know we have to be careful about the words we use now, but it looks very, I want to say Aztec-y, but I know we have to be, old-fashioned words I just gone, that's very kind of Aztec-y, they're nice triangles, and I can imagine it in sort of all different, these beautiful colourways, but you could go kind of like New Mexico colourways, or you could go like the blues and the whites and everything. You don't have to stick to the colours of the flowers. You can create really lovely patterns from it, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So your tulips, you could do beautiful orange and yellows.
Yeah.
Purple tulips. Your thistles, you could do some like a dark pink.
Yeah.
Dark pink thistle.
But I'm also thinking, I know they're the leaves, but if you wanted to, you could make the flying geese units, make them any colour you want, really, couldn't you? Because my house is very, as you could imagine, brightly coloured. In every room, it's very colourful. And kind of, I could do one that's all the colours of my room sort of thing. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be. I love them. Don't get me wrong. I love what you've done.
No.
But once you've bought the pattern, it's yours to do with as you please, isn't it?
Well, absolutely, and that's what I love about it. On my on my website, I've got a lookbook. So people send me in pictures of their colourways and how they've made the quilts, and I absolutely love that. And I put that on the website.
So you don't mind if people mess around with your patterns?
I love it when people mess around.
Okay,
with
while
it.
we're on it, have you got an angel policy?
What does that mean?
Okay, what it means is, are people allowed to make them to sell? It's
Yes.
not an awkward question. We have all designers have different. So if you say no, that's absolutely fine.
I think if you're making in small quantities and you want to sell them at a local craft market and that kind of thing, then yeah. I mean, if you're going in mass production, then
No, exactly. We always say if John Lewis's want them, you'll want a
They
phone
need to
call.
talk to me.
Exactly. And they'll be quite happy to talk. to
Yeah,
them.
I'd be happy to talk to them.
So you don't mind? So people making them, sell them at craft stalls.
Oh, I don't mind that at all.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
So, yeah. So that's fine.
And you like to see other people's make. So if you do just buy the pattern, go to the website and send in your. Can people just send in their pictures then?
They send the pictures in, your name and any details about it, and then I put it on the website.
Oh wow!
It's called the Lookbook. It's on there. It's and it's great inspiration. So, we had the bumblebee on a little while ago, and somebody made it in a pink background.
Oh, okay.
Instead of the green. So it's really nice to go and go, oh yeah, actually I prefer that colourway.
But also, isn't it incredible when you can get a quilt pattern and just by changing the colours, it can change the whole emphasis of the quilt, can't it? It can throw it into a completely different look, and which is lovely for you as well, I presume.
Yeah, absolutely. I love seeing them.
Yeah.
So
Excellent.
do what you need to do.
Right.
Right. So half square triangles. I don't know if my ruler's going to be big enough.
Like a bigger one.
Oh, I'll use this one.
You all right?
Yeah. So there's loads of methods, aren't they, on how to make a half square triangle. This is what is in my pattern.
Right.
So there's a lovely little diagram in there. So I've got, let me just start from the beginning. So I've got two of my fabrics.
Right.
Faced together, but these are solids, so don't
So
worry
if you were
too much.
making it with a floral or a pattern, you put the two right sides together.
Two right sides together, yeah.
You're in exactly the right place, yeah.
I'm in the right place,
Yeah.
just checking. And then I'm just going to get a marker line down here, down the middle.
Okay.
You won't see that, so don't worry about that thinking, oh, and it's friction pen anyway, so
Right. Available on the website.
you can iron that off. And what I'm going to do is 1/4 inch down one side, sew down, and then I'm going to flip it around and sew 1/4 inch the other side.
Very lovely.
So I'm just going to go to the machine. This 1/4 inch was different to my 1/4 inch.
That's the problem we always say, isn't it? If you use a different machine, the 1/4 inches are all different, even if it's the same make, when you make it on a different machine.
Yeah, I use a brother at home. I've got a couple of brothers.
Uh-huh.
So let's turn that. This is on full blast, this is.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who used it before. They were racing along.
Oh, be cat.
So I'm just going to turn it around and use the edge of my foot.
Julie Vaughan's message says, hello, Tracy. Have you met any other narrowboat quilters? I met a couple of ladies recently on a sit and sew day.
Oh,
That could be a new community, couldn't it? Could be the,
yeah,
you know,
it
kind of
could.
people who quilt on longboats. So just to explain what Tracy was saying earlier, is she and her husband live on one boat, but it was getting so cramped with all of her sewing machines, her fabrics, everything. He said, we've got to do something about this. So what did you do?
So we, it was my husband. His mate came along and said, I've got another boat, a little boat, 26 foot, come and have a look at it. Tracy could do this as put all her sewing stuff in. I was like, no, I don't need anything else. And they wore me down after about a week.
Took a week.
Took about a week, and I was like, I'll just go on and have a look. It's like going to look for a puppy, isn't it? And go, I'm going to go home without the puppy or the kitten.
Yeah.
We ended up with it. We had to strip it out because it had sunk, all the walls needed rebuilding, and it's purpose built for me. So I've got benches either side. I've got a little log burner. I've got my bean bag.
And it's got power and things to do sewing.
Yeah, so I've got solar power. So it's all powered by solar power. If I need to use the iron, though, I need to use the electricity from next door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you've attached the little boat to the back of the big boat.
It's towed by that, yeah.
So if people see you going along the canals, there's the big boat and then a little one being towed behind it.
That's right. But people know us anyway. Yeah, they know us. They'll all wave.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you live on it all the time?
We live on it all the time, yeah. So we're what's called continuous cruisers, so we have to move every 2 weeks.
They're not the words you used earlier.
No, I didn't.
She was telling me, I won't say them, but she's telling me all the slang that people are called who live on. But you're moving every 2 weeks.
Yeah, we move every 2 weeks. We started off in the marina, but we didn't really like it because we'd been in like a terraced house.
Yeah.
Before we wanted to be out, so we move every 2 weeks and we love it. Yeah.
No, it's fine. Do you not ever get claustrophobic and want to shout at him?
Well,
Or did that happen in a terraced house anyway?
Well, when we first started, I moved on the boat. I mean, we've always lived well together, but when we first moved on the boat, it was a bit fraught for the first 3 months until we sort of got our space sorted out. So, yeah.
Obviously you absolutely love it because you've been doing it for donkey's years now, haven't you?
Yeah.
But it's kind of one thing that would frighten me is being both of you in one little space at the same time. At least you've got your sewing one to escape to.
Got my little boat now, so I can just go in there, put the fire on.
How lovely.
So it is
What a
good.
life, eh?
Yeah. And I share lots of things in my Facebook group and on my YouTube about it as well.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Because Becky Alexander Frost messaged in when I said you were coming on. She said, ask her about the boat,
Oh, brilliant. I haven't seen Becky for ages.
Oh, I haven't seen her. Every time she's in here, I'm not on. Oh. So I haven't seen her for ages. Anyway, so we've got our 2 squares face to face. You've drawn the line and you've stitched 1/4 inch either side.
Either side, yeah. So I'm just going to cut that in half. And I'm going to press them open. So I'll just bring this back.
Yeah.
Just, as you all know all this anyway, but just press it to the dark side.
Now, you say that, but we have new viewers every single day. Like, the amount of times people go, I've never come across you before. It's fascinating. We had loads last week. Loads of people messaging last week who'd never seen us before.
Well, I've got some friends in the States because I went to Quilt Market in Houston and I met some lovely people, and they don't have anything like this in the States.
I do what, sorry?
They don't have anything like Sewing Street in the States.
No.
They're fascinated by it.
Yeah. They have shopping tellies, but they just sell the thing. They don't have demonstrations and kind of interaction or anything like that.
No. Right, I don't want that iron to fall off. Right, so I'm going to show you a couple of ways how I make my half square triangles. So, what is it? 4 inches. So this is the Perfect 5 ruler.
Which it's out of stock at the moment. We're planning on getting more in. Jess is organising that.
So what I've done is I've put a little arrow on here, just to remind me that I'm cutting a 4-inch
okay. Yeah,
square.
Yeah. It's not the direction, it's to the 4. You've got
to the 4, yeah. So the first cut that you do, make sure that your diagonal line is in line with the diagonal line of the fabric, and then hold it securely in the middle. They've got nice little grippy bits on the back.
Uh-huh.
And I cut away from me. Then I'm going to turn that around, and this time you're going to line up your diagonal.
Yeah.
And you're 4 inches across the bottom and you're 4 inches down the side. Make sure that's in line. Hold it in the middle. Oh.
Does the water on a canal never get choppy?
If it's very windy, but
or if another boat goes by. I'm just thinking, if you're busy cutting on your cutting table.
If a boat goes by and they go by too quick, it's very annoying. And I stop.
Oh, okay.
I stop now.
Because it does bob up and down and everything.
And also the little boat, because it's got our big boat's got a flat bottom.
Uh-huh.
The little boat's got a V-shaped bottom,
right.
So it's quite rocky.
Oh.
So if my husband pops on, I said, you need to knock. Let me know, because I could be cutting.
Oh, because if he jumps on, it'll also rock. Yeah.
But the big one doesn't. So.
No.
So I'm just.
You need like a warning thing when anyone comes up nearby and to say, or somebody approaching the gangplank or whatever it's called.
Yeah. So I'll just do this one again. And it is important to make sure that you get your points pointy.
Yeah.
Because when you start to piece them all together, you'll soon notice if they're not.
Where are you from originally then?
Melton Mowbray.
Okay.
Land of pork pies.
Yeah, no, isn't that? Oh no. Is that where Hannah's from originally? Was she from Melton Mowbray? I can't remember now. Yeah. Or was she Leighton Buzzard? Can't remember now.
Oh well, we cruise down to Leighton Buzzard.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So that's one of our. You have to travel 20 miles at least in one navigational route.
Why?
For your licence.
So you can't just go from one bit, just move along 20 yards or whatever?
No, you've got to go from one parish to another parish.
Oh, my word.
So that's based on, from what I understand, the old bylaws.
Right.
Where they didn't want the canal menfolk building relationships with the young girls in the villages.
Oh.
So they had to move every 2 weeks to a different parish.
Oh, and you still have to do it now? So, do you plan? Do you have a diary and go, obviously you've got to move every 2 weeks, but do you know where you're going, or do you just set off?
Yeah, we've got a rough idea now of where we're going.
Yeah.
I mean, we're moving on Friday and just hoping that nobody's going to be where we want to be.
Oh, don't say it, because they'll all go there.
I know, so I'm not going to say where it is,
No.
yeah. But there's now going to be 4 of us. Oh, with our little boat 5, so a couple of our friends are with us, and my sister-in-law's just moved onto a boat as well.
No.
So, yeah, we've got our own little floating
community.
Oh. So it's good. It's good. This winter was hard. This winter.
Well, did the canals overflow?
Some areas did, where the towpath overflowed. we made sure that we were in a large pound.
Right.
That's what the pound is between the locks.
Yeah.
But if you were in a short pound, you just need to keep your eyes on the levels.
Ooh.
Yeah. But the tow paths were a little bit tricky at times. So, yeah. So that's the perfect 5.
Yeah. Which we're going to get back in stock. We haven't got it today.
Very good ruler. And then this, I've just fell in love with this recently.
Right.
So this is the Stripology Squared Mini.
Got that one.
And, I mean, there's loads that you can do with these rulers. But for squaring up, I can't remember, how much is this one? This is...
It's $39.99. Is that how you? Is that what? Is that
Yeah,
your ruler?
yeah, the ruler,
$39.99. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is. I'm finding this a lot more accurate for squaring up. For me,
Okay.
because it doesn't, like you said earlier on about slipping.
Yeah.
It doesn't tend to slip.
Brilliant.
So we're going to do a 4-inch square, and you can see this. You can square up to 6.5 inches.
Yeah.
On this. And I use this for my bigger squares like this one. So what I'm going to do, you've got this white line here.
Right.
That needs to be in line with this line of the diagonal line of your fabric. And as with the big one, you put your rotary cutter in at an angle, straighten it up. So we're going to go up there and then move my hand and we're going to go up to 4 inches there.
Right.
And it's easier to handle as well than the big one. So I've removed my scraps.
Yeah.
I've turned it around. And then this time, I'm lining it up with this black line across
Oh, so
here.
there's diagonal going that way as well.
Yeah. And the 4 across the top and the 0 at the bottom. So we're going to get that in line. We're not worried about these side ones, so long as there's fabric either side.
Yeah. So as long as we've matched up the diagonal and the top and the bottom,
Yeah.
then it's fine. And make sure there's a bit either side to cut off of the other one.
Yeah. So again, you're going to take this off here, move your hand over, go up there and look at that.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's spot on. I'm finding that more accurate for me because I'm not sort of getting a bit. You know, sometimes the ruler can move, can't it?
Exactly. Now, with that little mini, before we go on, but that little Creative Grid mini, I can cut strips with it and everything like I did with the bigger one, can't I? Just on a smaller scale.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was going to say you don't have to do it. I'm just saying it's not just for squaring off, is it? You can do all sorts of things like you can do with the XL as well.
Yeah, so you can do all sorts. So you can do squaring off. You can all the different sizes. You can do your 1.5-inch cuts. This is great if you want to cut a lot of fat quarters as well.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so you can fold your fat quarter and do that. Also with making any your 45-degree angles, so if you were going to do some triangles. So, yeah, this is good. And it's lighter as well.
Yes, exactly. Well, yeah, not everyone's always got the space for the big one, have they, sort of thing?
No.
$39.99 that one is. Now, I know they feel like they're considered purchases, but with the amount of time they save and the accuracy, it's going to make your quilt look even better at the end of it. Now, you know Becky who works here. I don't know if you met Becky. She works on Hobby Maker. Her dad, Col, used to build narrow boats, and he absolutely loved it.
Oh, really?
He's bringing out all sorts of information we didn't know today.
Yeah, excellent. So I'm just going to do this one because we might need it.
Yeah.
And again, this has got the grip on the back, so it's very good. You can also do this with, let me just bring the big Stripology back. You could also square up with a bigger one as well. But this one is just a little bit easier to
Yeah, of course, yeah.
to use. But with this big one, you can do 60 degrees.
Oh, yeah, of course. So if you're doing big, and also if you're doing big blocks and everything with that one, you can do that one.
You can square up to 12 inches.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So, okay.
Right. So we've done all of our half square triangles. So if you make this at home, does it tell you how many half square triangles to make of each of the different colours and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. A whole list of all of them that you need to make.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So-
And you make them all before you start anything else?
Yeah, I do that because it's one of those jobs that I want to get done out the way. So I get everything cut.
Yeah.
And in all of my patterns, you've got these tick boxes.
Uh-huh.
So you can tick off, because, you know, you might not cut all your fabric out in one go.
No, exactly.
And then I've come back and gone, oh, I've forgotten where I've got to, and then ended up cutting more fabric than I actually needed to. So there's your 2 different sizes that you need, and then it tells you what to sew together for your half square triangles.
Brilliant.
And there's a
You can always
diagram.
use a friction pen, and because you're going to do it again later on, then give it a quick iron and take
Yeah.
away the marks. And
Oh,
or
on
rub
your
them out.
pattern?
Yeah.
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 I hadn't thought of that. That's brilliant.
Well, no, because if you're going to make it again later on,
Yeah.
you're going to need to tick again, aren't you? So you just use the friction pen or whatever.
Yeah. And these patterns are great because you've only got 16 rows.
Yeah.
So they're 16 by 16. They're quick to come together. I think they're a great big statement, good
No,
statement.
they're gorgeous, yeah.
Patterns.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Right, how are we doing for time?
Oh, you're all right. You've got 15 minutes. You're okay.
Okay, so we've got all of that done and we need some more now. So really, I'll just do some more chain piecing and start to build the rows together.
Brilliant. While you sort yourself out, let me just recap on the bundles here. So which one's in at the moment? We've got the pink tulip one in. That's this one here. So for this one that's in at the moment, you get the instructions. You get 2.5 meters of the pink. You get 1 meter of the sangria. And then you get 0.5 meter of your 2 greens and your pink there. Now, this is the one where you'll only use a tiny bit of this one, so you can cut that one up for your binding. $48.99. We also have the tulip like the one on the wall. So you've got your black background on this one. Then you've got your red tulips, and then you've got your 2 greens and your pink. And again, this one here, because you only use a tiny bit on the tulip, that one there will be your binding. $48.99. We've got the tulip pattern on its own. What field's this in, or is that a pretend field there?
I can't say.
Oh, is it private land? I'll say no. Well, no, because Becky Alexander Frost runs into the graveyard next to her house.
Oh, does she?
And takes pictures, and then takes these amazing pictures, thinking, you know, she runs in, takes pictures and runs out again with the ginger ninja husband. Then she met the vicar at the shops, and he went, oh, you're the lady that keeps running in and out of my churchyard and everything. She's like, how do you know? He said, we've got cameras.
Yeah.
She's been thinking, she's been nicking in, taking her pictures and nicking out again. And he's watching her the whole time on his camera.
So she can take her time.
Yes, you can take her time now.
Yeah.
I'm paying rent, maybe. Right, then I've got cornflower. So this just comes in the one colourway. So again, you've got your 2.5 meters for your back. Very popular, the cornflower one. Then you've got your 2 greens, and you get 4.5 meters of purple. That's the 4th one. Now, they didn't send up 0.5 meter. I'm just showing that for colour. You don't get that great big bulk. You just get 0.5 meter of that one as well. So that's $48.99 for that colourway. Very, very popular. And then, hang on a minute. I'm confused. That was cornflower. Yeah, I can see a picture of thistle. That's all, but it's my bad. Right, pattern on its own. Beautiful. There it is. £12. And then, last but not least, we've got thistle. So thistle is this one here. And you get your 2.5 meters of your black. We've really gone into that black fabric stock today, haven't we? You get 1 meter of your lavender. And then you've got your 2 greens and your purple there. $48.99. This is the most popular of all of them. This one's the most popular of all of them. Got the pattern on its own. Beautiful. Right, back to you.
Right, so I'm just doing some chain piecing. So
Right.
while you've been doing that, I've just been doing a bit of chain piecing. So saves time, really easy to do. You can cut it off on your machine there, on the back there if you like, but I tend to use my scissors. But actually, this is quicker.
Yeah.
So I've got those ready. And under each row is a little key. So underneath each row is a key of what you need.
Right.
So the next row, I need 14 background, the light pink, and then 2 of the black for what I'm going to do. So you don't even really need to think about it. You just look at each row and go, oh, right, that's what I need.
Okay.
Pick those up.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to make that row. And if you're, you know, a seasoned quilter, these are just easy for you to pick up and run with and make something really quickly over a, you know, an afternoon or so.
So you've done squares even where you've got lots of black ones together. You haven't done a long strip.
Yeah, yeah, because I like that effect when quilting.
Yeah.
So I do like a crosshatch quilt.
Oh, yes, have you got the squares there? You've
Yeah,
got nowhere
they're all
to
there.
get.
Yeah. And you know, if you've been quilting for quite a long time, you go, actually, I don't want to do 16 across the top. I just do a couple of strips with the fabric. So you just modify it to whatever you want to do. That's the beauty of them, isn't it?
Also very mindful, because even it's nothing you've not got to, at this stage, you've got to get it right in the right order, but then just sitting, sewing your little strips together and everything's very mindful, isn't it?
Yeah, once you've got your half square triangles made, you're away.
Yeah.
So what do I need for this? I'm doing row 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 either side. And then I'll do this and then I'll show you what I've done with the middle bit. Speed it up a little bit. I love these brother machines.
Mm-hmm. What is it, which machine you're using?
This is the NV 2700.
Yeah.
It's got a nice bit area here, bit of extra space just there.
That nice throat space on it.
Right, so just getting my bits now, go across the middle. Just see how quick and easy these are to make up.
Yeah.
And if you do get stuck, don't forget that I've started this little series on YouTube, so you can go and have a look. And like John said, it's all free. Right, so I'm going to see if we've got enough room now, because I'm going to lay this out. So what I normally do is make my quilts in 2 halves.
Okay.
Tops. Because otherwise it can get quite heavy, can't it?
Of course, yeah.
So I make them in 2 halves. But for this one, and especially if you're a beginner quilter, this middle bit here, you've got lots of half square triangles that you need to line up. So this bit here in the middle.
Right.
So what I've done is I did those separately.
Right.
Because I didn't want the weight of it dragging down either side. So I've made those, so that's going to get attached to that. And then I've got my next row, and you just build up the rows. It's that simple.
Oh, wow, look at it coming together.
So, and it's really quick and easy to come together.
Okay, now when you stitch your rows together, have you got any tips about matching the seams, or do you not worry? Janet Clare doesn't worry about matching corners or anything like that, but other quilters are like, I like it, like Stuart loves it, like spot on every time and everything.
What, you mean like
the corners,
the corners?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, sometimes you need to do a little wiggle, don't you? If you press your seams and you nest them, then, so like on the back of this, you can see that the seams go one way. I've pressed the seams one way and then I've pressed the seams the other way.
Yeah.
Then when you pull them together, let's see if we can, I'll show you on here. I've sort of pressed that. I haven't pressed this one. But when you, let's try and do it there. So it just helps. So you've got one seam going one way and one going another, all the way down. And then that really does help you get them on point. Sometimes I'm not too fussed.
No. The thing is, we all say it's your quilt, isn't it? So whatever makes you happy. So if the complete matching of corners is what you love, then do it.
Yeah.
But if it's making an overall finished picture and you don't mind if they're slightly off, then it doesn't matter. There's no quilt police. You're not making a competition. If you're doing a competition quilt, then obviously everything has to be so precise. But you're doing it for your enjoyment. And if you're doing it to gift to somebody else, it's really, really... If they're going to sit going, oh, those two corners don't really match, then they're not really friends, are they? You know, you shouldn't be making a quilt for them.
Take it back.
Exactly.
That's what I'd say. Take the quilt back. So I don't. And the other thing is, once you've basted it and you've quilted it, and if you're doing a crosshatch quilt, once you've got those stitches in, you're not going to see it.
No, exactly.
So I don't sweat it too much.
Ow. Right, so let me just... So you finish the whole of your top of your quilt.
Yep.
Then you get your wadding.
Yep.
And then you make your quilt sandwich. We're not going to obviously do all this. We've got wadding coming up in the last hour. I have got some backing bundles here, which I'll go through in a second, right? Do you always do crosshatch, or is it just these ones you do on crosshatch?
I do, because I'm not brilliant at quilting. So I'm just, I love free motion embroidery. I've got a free motion embroidery club that I run.
Oh, okay.
But free motion quilting, I think these patterns lend themselves to a simple quilt. But actually, what you could do, you could do some lovely quilting around these flowers.
Yeah, like echo quilting.
Echo quilting, yeah, do something in the middle. It's just, I find it quicker as well.
Well, no, but you're right. It completely suits the style of these. You don't want too much flouncy because you're doing your bold kind of statement, aren't you?
Yeah.
But I love the way you've done that one in white, that one in red. I don't know what colour the other one is over there, but you know what I mean? It's kind of, that's your statement piece sort of thing. But you can do whatever you want. It's yours, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then actually on the tulips one, when I was doing the video, I did an audition, threads.
Oh, threads. I thought you meant you were doing an audition.
Yeah, no, I was doing an audition the threads basically to see what worked on the top and also what worked on the back.
Yeah.
Because, if you're not confident with your tension and stuff like that, use the same colour thread in the back.
Yeah.
So I did a dark, like a burgundy on that one.
Right.
On the tulips one.
Wow, that's lovely. What you need to do is you need to get another little barge and put it on the back and have a long arm quilter in the one at the end.
I think our Brian would kill me.
It's Brian's husband?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah, Mr. Perks would not be happy.
Hey, wait, what?
He would not be happy.
Oh, Brian, there's only another one on the end.
Yeah.
Fine. Does he have a hobby that he might want to put in his in one?
He's into American cars, hot rods, American cars.
Oh, you can't fit many of those on a barge.
No, he's got a unit that he goes and tinkers down there.
Oh, fine. Yeah, but then if you're moving every 2 weeks, he's got to go, oh, I'm not near my unit today.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, get rid of him for the weekend. Good idea. I said that, not her.
Yeah, I can sew then.
Yeah, exactly.
I do anyway.
Right. I'll do backing bundles then because the time's up. Let's do backing bundles first. So, black backing bundle first. So now, it's not, you're going to have to seam it. You are going to have to seam it. It's not extra wide backing this. 3 metres. £20.74. You're saving £2 on the black one there. Gorgeous. I've got the purple splodge.
Is that the technical name for it, John? Is that the technical name?
That's the real name for it, yeah. I think it's just called blender. It's not a mixer or something. Mixer. In blackberry. Lovely. Then we've got the other mixer in the green. Green splodge. £21.94, you're saving your £2 there. Lovely. And then last but not least, I've got just the pale pink. Now, is that the same as the pale pink from the front? Yes, it is. Same as the pale pink from the front of the pink tulip one. Very popular, the pink there. Right, I'll just recap very quickly the two rulers, the stripology, the big stripology, extra large. Oh, quick message. What a super demo on the mini grid ruler. Now purchase. Better for me as if I'm pushing down a small ruler is difficult. From Carolyn, West Midlands. That's you.
Oh, fantastic. Well done. Yeah. You need to let us know how you get on with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant.
You put the big one or the small one in first? Big one in first. It's on Tracy's desk over there. $69.99. Well done. You're a natural. Can I say you're a natural at this?
Am I?
She said in the prep earlier, she went, oh, I get nervous, John. I'm not. I'm going to be in the right. You've like brilliant, just brilliant.
Thank you.
Right, and made Ollie's job easier, but then he likes an easy life, doesn't he? And then I've got the small one here, the $39.99 one. There you go. So, when do we see you next? Because that's you off now, aren't you?
That's it for a little bit. Dare I say, I'm working on Christmas.
Oh no, but that's what happens. Christmas in July. To be here for everyone knows.
And Halloween. I'm working on Halloween.
Oh my word.
Yeah. So I've got some that are nearly ready, but not quite ready yet. So we'll see.
Okay, brilliant. Well, it's been lovely to meet you.
Oh, and you, John.
And have a safe journey back to the boat and have a safe move on Friday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Oh,
now, do you have to... When I worked on films, we worked off great big trucks and everything. At the end of every day, we had to lock down, so you have to put everything away, make sure the cups are all away. Do you have to do that when you move your boat as well?
Well, no, not really. Unless somebody crashes into you or something.
Oh, don't say that.
Disastrous happens.
But how wide's the canal then? Can you get... So when you leave tomorrow, can you go... Oh, we have to go that way, or can you turn right or left?
No, we can only go in one direction. Until we get to a winding hole, we can only go one way because our boat's 62 foot long.
Oh, so you can't turn around. So you've got to keep going the same direction.
Until you
get
to
one of those things where they turn buses round. Is it a big circle you can turn round?
Yeah, I suppose it is, like a turning circle on the canal.
So if you're on, like, say, the Grand Union Canal, can you get... Is it like a motorway? Can you turn off onto a little canal?
Yeah.
Is it like a motorway network?
Well, do you know what? The Grand Union follows the M1.
Right.
And the A5.
Right.
So, to certain parts. So they do follow... The motorways follow the canals.
Well, obviously,
the other way
so
around.
it worked. But
Yeah.
then, like, if you're driving on the M1 and you think, oh, I need to get to Telford, you come off on the A54, whatever. I don't know the numbers. You can do that on canals as well.
Yeah, you go onto a different canal. So you might go onto the, I don't know, Kent and Avon, or not from there, but...
Yeah. But they've got names and things.
Yeah. The Leicester arm, the arms are the bits that come off of it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Last question. Do you get seasick?
No.
Well, no,
No, but when I first moved on... I did have a problem with the balance thing, so when I'd go to work, it felt like the computer screen was sort of like...
Oh.
But now, no, it's fine.
Nah, it just has a gin and then it's fine. Thank you ever so much indeed. We'll see you again very soon.
John.
I'll see you in 4 minutes when we've got Quilt Kits You Will Love.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, I know this hour, it's lovely. This hour is Quilt Kits You'll Love. I just want to show you this because I mentioned these earlier, because in an hour's time we're going to be launching the embroidery machine. I did these without even looking at the brochure, right? I did these on the embroidery machine. I got it out the cupboard, out the box, sorry, and I literally did that one first, and then last night I did that one. That's a quilt. So you can quilt using it as well. So that's like doing like a free motion quilt, something like that, or setting your computer to actually quilt your quilt. Just thought I'd bring those in to show you. Anyway, that's coming up in the next hour. By the way, I've only got 7 left. I've only got 7 of the machine left, and I cannot get any more. The one that's coming up in the hour, the embroidery machine that's coming in the hour. And also, if you're looking on the website, because there's lots of you there looking on the website, that's not the price you'll pay. There is a crash. There is a crash on the price. Right. Do what? I can hear you. Yeah, no, I can hear you. I can't understand the words you're saying. You're kind of talking in slang. What was he say? Oh, exciting. Oh, that's exciting. That's it. In his Redditch dulcet tones. So this is what I'm starting with. They're New Mexico, but in blue. Now, you know Stuart's design here, the New Mexico quilt and cushion. You get both in the design there. Now, is this bundle big enough to make both? I've never done this one. Is it? But you can make both. You can make both from this bundle, right? So what you get in the bundle is you get your ivory background, 2.5 meters, and then it feels like you get 0.5 meter of all of these different, well, it's every blue we've got, isn't it, really? Beautiful. Look at all of those blues. Now, for some reason, I thought this was called Santorini. No, but it was on, I got the email when it first launched. It came out saying it was Santorini on the email. Kat, you couldn't bring the big telly round, could you? Sorry, my love. I look all the instructions. Gorgeous. There's one colouring in layout diagram there as well. Oh, it's FPP, is it? There's piecing and FPP. Beautiful. Look, there you go. Gorgeous colours. Really lovely colours, aren't they? £64.99. Now, they were supposed to be putting the sizes of all the quilts on the graphics. That didn't last very long, did it? No, it was in a meeting upstairs. It was decided that every time we did a new quilt, we put the meter. 57 inches square. Oh, same size as Tracy's that we just had now. 57-inch square. Lovely. But obviously yours is in the blue one, like the little picture down there. Oh, no, I've seen a few on... it's funny, one lady put up the quilt top, and she was just about to quilt it, and it's got a mistake. I sat there going like this, looking everywhere. I couldn't see a mistake. I couldn't see the mistake anywhere on it. Anyway, what date was it demoed on, please? 23rd of February. 23rd of February. Beautiful. Gorgeous. All those lovely blues together. It's on. It is. Right, okay. Somebody said, how can there only be 7 left when it's not on today's items? I'll show you where it is. Right, you go to the website. You go to Watch Live. You go to underneath there. There are 2 columns. The left-hand column... Oh, look, the early bird sold out. The left-hand column is everything we've shown so far. And on the right-hand side, it's everything that's coming up. So there are all the quilt kits we've got coming up now. Going quickly just so we can get to it, get on with it. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Keep going, keep going. There it is. There it is. And there are only 7 left because people have been buying like Billio on pre-order. And remember, he's doing it, he's buying one. Oh, he's not logged in, he can't buy one. It used to be so funny. Somebody used to be logged in, we get all their details come up. Now, can I just say, yeah, we'll get more. We will get more eventually because we're the sole distributors. But that's all that are left now. 7 left of today's, and we can't get any more today. We just can't get any more today. Right. Okay. So move on. I'll put that there. Where are we going next then? North Star. I think there was one in front of the North Star. There we go. Here's North Star. I've not seen this one either. Byzantium by KM Studios. Now, this one's 184 by 209 centimetres. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Hang on. The camera's been... Just so you know, Ollie, the camera's been put where I have to sit... I have to straddle the desk thing. Yeah, I know. 159.99, 3-way split pay. Not staying at that price. Now, it's the one behind me. Kat's taken a picture of it, so I've got to... there it is in the bottom there. I will... How many of these have I got? I'm going to open the box. Just a couple of them, but I'm going to open the box. I've not seen this one before. There's a very unusual fabric in there that I'm kind of looking forward to seeing. So here we go. It's patchwork piecing, inset seams and quilting. Oh, my word. So there's all your templates. Oh, they're printed on really good quality paper. There's all your instructions. Oh, it's because you've got the Mariner's Star, Mariner's Compass in the middle, that's why. And then, see, look at that lovely fabric. I don't know this fabric at all. Byzantium. Oh, my word, lovely. Oh, looks like Sandra Santangle. Looks like she's been santangling in there, doesn't it? So, oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Now, do you think it's meant to be peacocks? Do you think it's peacocks, loads of peacocks running straight at you? Is that what you can see on that one? Can you see? They're all running straight at you. I wonder what it looks like the other way up. No. Anyway, then you've got your lovely soft blue. Got your really rich cream. You've got your lovely duck egg. Oh, that's a nice colour. Oh, tuna. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of that one. That must be your background. And then you got your lovely... It's very eclectic, isn't it? Byzantium. Anyway, so you've got piecing. You've got patchwork piecing, inset seams, and then obviously quilting when it's done. Beautiful. 129.99. There's 8 left now. 8 of those left. 3-way split pay because it was over the 150 mark. Beautiful. It's got kind of that star in the middle's got real depth to it, hasn't it? It looks like it's got like it's 3D almost, doesn't it? Loads there. Loads of you there. I like those. Oh, now I've got an issue. The peacocks on the there and there are lying down at the side. They're lying down. I wonder if there's enough for them to be standing up in that section. Yeah, same on both sides. But top and bottom, they're standing upwards, and side to side, they're lying down. Oh, actually, there's quite a lot of... Oh, no, it's in the middle bit as well. Hang on, let's just have a look here. You see, they've got them all... On every single square, they've got them upwards, apart from those two side squares there. But I don't know if there'd be enough. You'd have to check. To see. You get a lot of the fabric, look. There's loads of the fabric. Look. But just double check that you've got enough to do them all again. It might not bother you. It might not bother you. It's just something that stood out at me then. Anyway, $129.99. Make sure you check out on that. Very lovely. I love that fabric. Never seen it before. Never seen the... Oh, when was it on? Was it demoed? We couldn't find out now it was me on that demoed it. 4th of April. Vicks. Oh. Was it demoed with somebody? Catherine Wright. It looks like a Catherine Wright one, doesn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Okay, moving on. Can I pass that one to him? Limited, limited, limited. Right, where am I going next then? K Facet Art Gallery. Yep. Oh, we did have it in pink, but that sold out already. Oh, and there's one of these left. There's one of these left now. I'm not going to open it. Should be $124.99. Okay, and now the pink one, if you bought the pink one, the same thing will happen to the pink one. Oh, it's already happened. It's already happened. $99.99. One left now. I did this recently. Who did I do this with? No, don't have to tell me who I did it with. When did I do this one? 13th of April. 13th of April. See, oh, there's only one. Check out, check out, check out. Christine, the embroidery machine selling already. I've only got 7 left. Christine's already got one, so she won't need one. Split pay as well. Look, $49.99 twice. Gone. Sold, 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 sold. Okay. 6 embroidery machines now. Just 6 embroidery machines now. Jane's going to go magic. Oh, she should be. She's not here yet. Yeah, but even if she will arrive. She will arrive. She won't be able to find a parking space. That's the problem. Right, next. Oh, yes, that's... It's not called that, is it? There's no roundabout. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not in the... Why would they do that? It's entangled, but you make it by going round and round and round. That's what you do. This was demoed by Stuart on the... On the what? 24th of March. 24th of March, Stuart demoed this one. Now, it doesn't set this price at all. And it's really easy. Now, can I just tell you, I don't quite know what... Look at that, $199.99. The finished size is almost 2 meters square. We sold out on the day, and then every now and then and then I had one of these 2 weeks ago, and it was sold out, and now I've got another one, so I don't quite know where they keep coming from. But basically, it's like a block of the month. You do it in 10 parts. I've only got one left, did you say? One left. 3 in baskets, 1 left. Take advantage of the split pay. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. The fabrics in there, lovely. $199.99. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. $199.99. Again, that's got a star in the middle like that last one, look. but you build it in. So when you're first building it, you go and watch the demo. When you build it, you kind of think, oh, it's a bit missing, but the bit in that is in the next month's one. So you keep going round and round, and you kind of think, oh, that square's not finished, but that's because that bit is in the next round. So when you make this bit, you see, that bit there is in that bit there. Lovely. I mean, we sold loads of these. Loads and loads of these. Right, please check out. So many people got it in the baskets, but there's only one left. Only one left. Beautiful. Right, where am I going now? Yeah, here we go, the Delphine. Now, these are not quilts. These are not quilts, right? I've got the brights first. It's not a wall hanging. It's a tool holder. It's like an advent calendar thing. Look, here we go. What it is there's a panel. Now, and then instructions here of how to make different things. So how to make a cushion, how to make a patchwork tote bag, and then how to make the sewing room wall tidy. Sorry? And coasters. Beautiful. $24.99 to get the panel and the instructions. Tenth of April we launched this one. 10th of April. Oh, what's the matter? I don't. Oh. Okay. 1999. Don't know why that. I don't remember that happening. $19.99. It's Thursday. There's none of them in today. Day off today. Beautiful. Well, it is. Jess has been to the gym today. That's a day off, isn't it? Right, then I've got the, that was the brights. This is the pastel. I don't think we called it pastel. I think we called it neutral or something like that, didn't we? Traditional. There you go. $19.99. He's already taken the price off that one, look. $19.99. Yeah, lovely. There's no quilt in there. I mean, you could use them as quilt blocks if you wanted to, but it wouldn't make a very big quilt. Because if you see, that bit there's already been sort of put together for you. $19.99. Oh, yeah, look, there you go. Thanks, Kat. Look, there's the cushion that Delphine made. And there's the tool tidy. It's not a wall hanging. It's a tool tidy. But you hang it on the wall, but yeah. And then, this one there is from your brighter one. That's from the bright one there. What on earth has she left in here? Ah, okay, well done. Wadding from the 12 o'clock hour in a bag, which is why it's scrunching. Well done, Kat. Beautiful. That's that one. Moda Climbing Vines. This is the one that was done by Catherine Wright. Oh, now I didn't break that box. No, it's a studio sample, look. So now this one, in here, you get your cream fabric, your border and your binding, and then a 10-inch layer cake. Now, please, I'm going to do a water. It's not difficult, but please, please, please stick with the instructions, because in the block there is they're not squares. They're not like 4.5-inch squares. They're like 4 by 4.5 or 4 by 4 3/4. And if you get it the wrong way round, the whole thing goes wrong. And I'm not being negative, but you get 2 chances of doing it wrong, because you'd only need 40 of the layer cake, and you get 42 in there. 199.99, split pay 66.66. Yes. What date do we do it on, please? 29th of March, this was Catherine Wright and me. Doesn't say at that price. 129.99, £70 off. £70 off. £129.99. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Four left and 4 in baskets. You won't get this one. Don't worry, you won't get this one. Mine's more. The one I get is more like like that, as though somebody's hold their sleeve. Because is the aircon on or off? £129.99. 3 left. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Right. Oh. Yeah. And here. So what's that one there then? No, that's Summer Breeze. That's the one I want the tulip one.
Oh, it's called Fleur.
Oh, it's called what? Fleur. Flower from French. Kerry trying to be posh. She's watching today as well. Hello, Kerry. It's funny she didn't message in, because she and Tracy are friends, you see. Right. Fleur applique quilt, $69.99. What date was this one done, please? First one. 7th of July, 2022. It was in the old building we did this one, wasn't it? When did we move here? No, because I remember doing this one in the old building. Maybe we did it before that day. Yeah, $69.99. But what it is like, you see, yep. Oh, wait, hang on, let me have a look. There you go, this is how you make it. So there's your stem, and then your flowers are like almost 3D on top of it. Your petals and your leaves. $69.99. Oh. Did you know on the... Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that. No, I'll shut up. I was about to give you a film secret then. I'm not allowed to. Yeah. It's to do with tulips. $69.99. $69.99. And then I've got Living in Loveness Summer Breeze. Makes me feel fine. This one's very easy, this one. Very, very easy, this one. Now remember, on Kerry's drawings, this isn't the edge of your quilt. The quilt finishes there. You haven't got a pink scalloped edge on them. Beautiful. Only half an hour till the embroidery machine. Lovely. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Next. Grandma's quilt. This was Lewis and Irene, Sally Ablett design. Now, we never had to finish one of these. Stuart did this, and he just did the 2 blocks. It's made of 2 blocks, this one. Gorgeous. Look, so you've got the navy blue, you've got the bumbleberry, you've got the lovely floral, you've got more bumbleberry. Lovely little, they're all by the half meters and meters, and then those are 2 fat quarters you get with it. And it will make your quilt 46. I wonder why they've called that a runner. 46 by 46. It's a throw. Don't know why they put runner there. Beautiful. Look, it's just 2 blocks. Beautiful. Now, holiday. At $59.99. $59.99. Lovely. Lewis and Irene, Sally Ablett design. Gorgeous. Next. You're doing a what? Oh, no, you said I'm doing a Levi. No, he doesn't. Right. Which one am I doing then? Flying chains, there you go. Beautiful. 1.5 meters of your pink splodge, 1 meter of your lilac splodge, and 1 meter of your blue splodge, 2 meters of your white, and 1.5 of your blue. What date was this one, please? 4th of November last year. Beautiful. Yeah, no, because Hayley West was on with because Hayley was here when we first did Hayley's first show. We did bunting, Christmas bunting, and Easter bunting. She started at Easter a year ago. Yeah. $62.99. Lovely soft pastels there. Have we got a picture of the finished one? Oh, not in the colourway, so don't worry then. Yeah, they need to... Oh, no, because it wasn't going to be made, will it? That's all. Beautiful. You could get Chris Parts to do them. Yeah. Right, next. Yeah, I've got 2 more Amanda Littles. Rose Garden and Picnic Blanket. Picnic Blanket, this is lovely. The colours in this are lovely. Now, this is easy. Just do 1 block and twist it, right? Look, there's the block you do. Very easy. and then twist it. But look how it's going to look like a gorgeous bright tartan in these, isn't it? So you've got all your splodge fabrics. Well, they're all splodge fabrics, actually. Apart from your black. $44.99. Look at those colours. They'd be beautiful in those colours. $44.99. Maybe she's upstairs. Wondering where the machine's gone. Make sure you go through. Lovely. Oh, what? She's on holiday. Manda Little Rose Garden applique. I did this one with her. This one is applique and piecing, but not in the colourway, obviously, that you've got on the front cover there. It's in the blues and the greens. Obviously, the green are your leaves. Your white's your background. $39.99, this one. Beautiful. Oh, one's a fat quarter. Yeah, the green's a fat quarter. The green's a fat quarter. These are $9.99. Yeah, so your fabric's £30. $46 inches, this one. 46-inch square, this one. Yeah, Tudor rose, but done like a Hawaiian quilt. Beautiful. Mixed Charms, Dina Designs. Yeah, we got this one, haven't we? Okay, is Kat gone to find Jane? Okay, fine. $159.99. We've got this one somewhere. So $159.99. Not that price. Dina Designs. $89.99. $89.99. There you go. Lovely little lap quilt. Oh, no, Ollie wants this one. 3 split pays, $29.99 a month. Beautiful. How many of those have I got? Oh, there's only 2 left. 2 left. Gorgeous. Right, I've got New Mexico. They've restocked New Mexico. This had sold out earlier. They've restocked it. Ooh. You got what? So there's your cream for your background, 2.5 metres, and then 0.5 metre of all your other colours. Beautiful. Plus your instructions. $64.99, is that all? Uh, 57-inch square. $64.99. Where? How? Beautiful. Now I've got the pattern on its own. £9.99. I'm presuming. Yep, £9.99. So there is FPP in here. You'll need to photocopy your FPP pages. Colouring in diagram there. £9.99. Now, beautiful. Hello, Munch. Did you have a nice time at the football last night? £9.99. Richest man in Redditch, Munch. Beautiful. Moving on. Is that this one here? Done that one. Done that one. Here we go. Dub, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 quilts and a book on that side. I've got the quilt competition on this side, and I've got quilt backing. You've got loads. Hello, handsome Munch, says Sue. Do you want to come on and wave to your fans, Munch? Oh, no, I'm on the high table. You won't be able to see him. Could somebody bring a block? Can somebody bring a block in? Our game's come on in a minute, Sue, for you. £129.99. This is Bird of the Month. Look at the pattern. Here he is. I told you I was at the high table, didn't I? Handsome Munch, they call you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, someone's brought me a block.
Oh, there we go. Oh. What are you doing in here?
You told me to come on and set wave.
No, but you know what that means, don't you?
No.
Sorry, everyone, if he's offended you. Anyway, thank you, Munch. We love Munch. Go and find your notepad. Why is this only £69.99? Because, look, you get 2 metres of your cream, you get 1.5 metres of your lavender, 2 metres of your lilac, and you get the panel. Look! I haven't seen this one in ages. You all right? Oh, good. Jane's all right. Oh, there's only 6 left. I know. Anyway, look. Yeah, you get little ones at the bottom as well, look there. I don't know where this has come from. How many of these have we got? No, I don't know where this has come from. It's what? No, I brought them all in. One had this in it, and the other 3 were there. So one had that, this was in one. There were definitely 4 when it left my house this morning. £69.99. Loads in baskets. 2-way split pay as well, look, 34. 6 left. I'm really shocked that this has even turned up because this is, at what date did we do it on? No, hang on, because it was in the old building. That was here, but we did this in the old building. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Oh. Yeah, no, but I thought none of that came over. Remember we were just saying none of the information from the old building came over? Yeah? Starling, wren, pigeon, magpie, bullfinch. I know there were some issues, weren't there? Because people were didn't like some of the birds. So Rebecca Reed had to design a couple extra. Do you know, drew these? Lovely Tom drew these, didn't he? Oh. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. 69. I have no idea where that's come from. No idea where that's come from at all. Yeah, yeah. No. Is that what you call it? The old studio. Yeah. Why'd you call it that? Well, the one opposite had all the posh cars in. Right, so moving on. Yeah. Butterflies and blooms. Only one. Now, you see, I don't know how this happened either, because there was only one of these last time I did, because somebody messaged in, yeah, and said, oh, is it good for a beginner? Kat, have I got this one? Oh, she's busy, isn't she? Have we got that one? Maybe. She's busy carrying in machines. Did you find the other hoop?
Jane's looking.
Okay. 119, 9 times only one. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Now, what this one is, this was demoed by Alison Marion Allison, and the middle bit is a panel, and then you just do the borders around it. 11th of January, 2024. Here it is. Thanks, Kat. I know you've got lots to do. Look, there you go. Beautiful. It's very loud next door. Lovely. Right, so that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Okay, Kaif. Quilts by the... Oh, so which... Right, okay. You can only buy this if you've already got the book Quilt by the Sea, because Quilts by the Sea is sold out. Oh, that's Little Jars. And, which one is it? Little Jars, did you say? Yeah. So, this is on 5-way split pay for some reason. So now you do need the book. Do not buy this if you haven't got Quilts by the Sea book. $149.99, but there's no instructions in it. I've got to repeat, there are no instructions in here. No instructions. And Quilts by the Sea book is sold out. That's completely illegal, Ollie, what you've just suggested. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. I'm going to move on. Now, the next one is called, are these the Timeless Themes? That's a hardback book, this one. 23 quilts, it says new quilts, they're not new now, read it for so long. 23 quilts inspired by classic patterns. Now, this is the book here that we say, saving £5. Last time I looked, £30 minus 5 was not £19.99. Brilliant. It's now in the book, you see, you've got all your different patterns at the beginning, and then, like circles and squares and everything, and then you've got all the quilt patterns at the back. So blue, there you go, the cover. I've got this, Blue Suzanne, coming up in a minute. But all the other patterns in there as well, and templates and everything. Now I'm just thinking, no, they were little jars, but I'm wondering if you could make flowery vases with the fabric from that one. I think you might be able to make that. Anyway, there it is, there's Blue Suzanne. Got that coming up in a minute. So that's the book, $19.99. Here's Blue Suzanne. Remember, there's no instructions in this box. So this is all, these are all snowballed, and that's applique. Yeah, look at the price this goes to. £149.99, so £110 saving. You can thank Ben for that. £149.99 three-way split pay, £49.99. 183 centimetre square. Beautiful. Right, I've got one more cave. Ooh, it's a heavy one. This is Dusky Ribbons. Now, is this from a book as well? Yes. Yeah, Quilts by the Sea, this one. Oh, do not buy this unless you've got Quilts by the Sea. Jane, you be careful. In those heels. There's one left, but there's no instructions in the box. £219.99. £40 off that one. £40 off that one. Rightio. Oh, I thought I was going to do this next. Right, you know the competition where I'll do this first. Buy the block, right? I'll show you the block, right? So you buy the panel, right? With the blue fabrics on it. Now, what you need to do is you make your own design that has to be 12.5 by 12.5, but don't forget, don't finish it, don't wad it, don't quilt it or anything. We only want the top, right? So, we only want the top. So say I was entering mine and this was applique, that's all we want. We don't want any finishing or anything like that at all, right? Then what happens is the panel will choose 12 winning blocks. They will make a quilt out of it. The people who've made the 12 winning blocks will get £100 credit put onto their account. We can't return any of the others, right? But what we do is afterwards we give those out to people to make quilts for charity. So nothing goes to waste. You have to have it in by the 14th of June. That's the day. Because, actually, I think I announced on my birthday show. Oh, now I've read something somewhere about my birthday show. I don't know if I announced the winners or something. I thought we didn't announce them till... Anyway, it doesn't matter. You make your block, and then we make a quilt, and at the Festival of Quilts, it'll be hung on the wall. This is last year's. Winner. Now, you can do any kind of block you like. So this one here has got cathedral windows, Dresden, piecing. It's got applique, different kinds of applique on it. And then we've also got on this one folding, FPP and EPP. So you can make it, but what you mustn't do is it must measure 12.5 with your 1/4 inch seam allowance all around. So it finishes at 12.5, but do not bind it or wad it or quilt it or anything because it will be done when the quilt is made. So the panel is £5.99. Now you can buy as many as you like. Christine's already bought 6. So you can use all 6 in one. Now also you can supplement your own fabric. This is the basic fabric, but if you want to supplement it with your own fabric, you can do as well. Yeah. You can use that as your base if you want to. Doesn't matter. As long as you use some of this in it, and you can do embroidery, you can do EPP, you can do FPP, you can do applique, no, you can't do trapunto. Don't do trapunto, because that means you have to wad it. We don't want it wadded. Ignore that. £5.99. Yeah. No, a trapunto is where you have stuffed bits of, so it's a 3D, so you have your quilting. You can have wavy, you can have straight, you can have circles, you can have whatever you want, but you stuff it so that it sticks. That is me with the fabric sticking up. You said do a wavy. You said... Anna Sewing Nut made one for Festival of Quilts a few years ago before COVID, and it was a treble clef, right? And the treble clef was trapuntoed. So the treble clef stands out from the normal quilting. Like a what? I don't know what one of those is. Anyway, we're going for break next. Now, this break might be a little bit long because we've got to set up for the next launch. Launch of the embroidery machine. Now, Jane's on holiday today. She's coming specially for me and you. She's coming specially today to show this machine because it's such a fantastic machine. But I do need to warn you, there are only 6 left. There are only 6. We will get more in the future, I promise you, but there are only 6 left for this launch today. So don't go anywhere. Go on to get yourself a cup of tea and sit back and enjoy, because Jane will be here in about 5 or 6 minutes and we will be launching the new ELNA embroidery machine.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop. And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Right, first of all, I've got to say thank you to Jane for coming in on her holidays for this special launch. That shows you how important it is.
I wouldn't do it for just anybody, just.
Thank you very much indeed. Your hair's looking good. I meant to say it during prep the other day. It's very...
I've just been from the hairdressers when I came in.
Oh, but it's very, what's the word? Acute, isn't it? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Anyway, so, Jane, what is this machine?
This is our fabulous ELNA 830 Creative Edition embroidery only machine.
Right.
And it's absolutely fabulous because we've got really big hoops with it and it comes with everything you need, including software, which is a bonus.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
we'll tell you all about that as we go along. There's no rush. If you want to get any questions in, my iPad's just over there. I'll get to it in a second. And you can, if you want to ask any questions about your ID. Now, I do need to warn you that there are only 6 left today. We will be getting more in the future, but at the moment, there are only 6 more available today. That's it. Right, now I think we should do this first of all. I think before we start anything, this is the price that ELNA would really like us to sell this machine for. Don't you? There's what? Are you sure? There's 29 in baskets, everybody. Crash, 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 crash. Yep. Right, even if we sell out, Jane's going to carry on. Right, £1,799 on 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. Makes it about £360 a month, doesn't it? So, I've done the important thing there. So, we are now going to talk about it. So, when you get it in your box, because this is mine over here, right? When you get it, it's a big box, isn't it?
Very big box.
You pull the polystyrene off the top, and there it is in the box. And this is exactly what you'll get. The table obviously isn't attached when it's in the box. You can take the table off or keep the table on as you want. But literally, it comes, there's no fix. Because when you get one of those that's half and half, you have to take the back off, put the embroidery bit on.
the back.
This is all there, sturdy, ready to go. And it doesn't mean you're taking bits off and taking bits on. It's literally there from the word go.
It's quite handy because it's embroidery only. I've got a combination one at home. So if I'm embroidering, I'm thinking, I've got to go and get another machine out to sew.
Yeah.
And because of the size of the machine and the throat space, we've got the big hoops with it as
Yeah.
well, which are quite wide. So that is really, really nice. The table, if you've got space, I'd leave it on.
Yeah.
I tend to. But it comes off and the legs will fold in, so it's easy storage. They just pop down if you want to, like that.
Yeah.
The little table. So let's get that one back out. It's nice. I would always leave that on with the bigger hoop because it supports the hoop
Of
and the
course.
work as well.
Put that on, mate. Yeah.
There, we're back on there. So where do we start?
Where do you start? Well, let's switch it on. Because what we've got two machines. We've got this one here, which is Jane's, and we've got mine here. What we're going to do is when we've explained this machine, we're going to go over, thread mine up, set it off. While it's embroidering, we'll come back and tell you more. Because there's so much to tell you on this machine. Because I sat down with the brochure thinking, oh, well, I'll just open the brochure and I've been telling you, though, that I did my first two without even opening the brochure. It's that easy to use. So even a beginner could just switch it on and embroider something, couldn't they? Yeah. But then, obviously, you need to look at the brochure, the instructions manual. Now, what I love is this is very basic, nothing to do with the machine. When you get a new machine, you normally open the first page and it's English. Then you go to the French. Then you go to the German.
Yeah.
You get completely separate. This is your English version here, right? I'll move it into the shop. There's your English version there. So you're not flicking through, and there's nothing wrong with other languages, but you're not flicking through other languages. And again, like everything from ELNA, like your sewing machine ones and everything, it's so thorough. It takes you through every single step, which is why I didn't get a chance to do everything at home because I just didn't literally have time. I came in for a meeting with Jane and we kind of glossed over the surface, didn't we? But there's so much for this machine. So we get it home and do we switch it on?
We switch it on.
Okay.
There we go. And this is your screen that will come up.
Lovely.
So it's telling you to raise it.
Right, can we get closer to that, Ollie? Thank you.
It's the same as the ELNA machines. The screen, same machines. The screen will always prompt you what you need to do.
Yes, totally.
It's going to raise the presser foot.
So it's already said to you, you've got to raise the presser foot.
It was on there. So now it's telling me to keep my hands clear. If you'd left it with a hoop attached, just take the hoop off.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to press OK. And it's just going to part the...
You get the stylus, and Jane says, please use the stylus.
Yes,
don't just keep...
Don't stab it with your fingers
like
and things like that. So, and again, we've got the feature here where it's asking us, do we want to resume the last pattern?
Yeah.
So if you've stopped halfway through, you can go, yes, please.
Yeah.
And it'll take you back to exactly where you were, so long as you haven't moved the work in the hoop.
Yeah, perfect.
But we don't want that, so I'm going to go there. Then we've got this screen here. So that's designs, alphabets, editing.
Right.
Very easy. Touch screen. So your first designs come up, which are petite designs, but if I touch the little flower here, it brings us all the different categories up that we've got here. So if we want to choose your first design that you did, it's A. Just touch the little design, and then I just choose, you did a J, didn't you?
Yeah.
So if I just choose that. So let me keep my hands clear. It's going to put the
So
carriage...
now the machine's automatically moving to where it should be.
Moving to where it needs to start. And all the information is on the screen. It's telling me what hoop to use.
Right.
And then it's got on here, I'm trying to look on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Really good. So it's a hoop. You've got the size of the actual design.
Yeah.
It's in millimetres. We can change it to inches if we want. Standard setting is 600 stitches a minute, but it will go up to 860.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Automatic tension. It's saying there's 6 colours, and it's going to take me 26 minutes to embroider it.
28.
28,
Yeah.
sorry. The very focus aren't quite straight, no.
Okay, so what are the other
little
squares
icons down
on
the
that?
side. So the first one here is going to tell me what the first colour is going to be.
Oh, okay.
Which is that one.
Yeah.
Okay. And take it back so you can see it disappears. So it's quite handy. So if you're thinking, well, I don't really want that floral spray on there, just use your little arrows on the bottom and scroll through to the next colour.
Right.
So you can skip parts if you want to.
And also you can see, I couldn't see when I did mine, it was a shock to me. I didn't know that
Which bit
function.
it was
when
going to
I
do.
just went and set it off.
Yeah.
And I didn't know which bit it was going to do
Yeah.
next. So I just picked another colour and it did another colour sort of thing,
So that would do your colours. This one, we have got it so we can track it round. We'll show you on the other machine when we start. We can track round the area the embroidery is going to sit. So if it's not quite where you want it to, you have got the facility to move it. And we can also do a single or a double based in the hoop. So if your fabric, you haven't quite got it stabilise as well as you'd like, or it's a slippy fabric or a stretchy fabric. It just puts a basting stitch around the embroidery area, so it holds it much further.
Oh, what, so like on dressmaking, like a stay stitch sort of thing to hold it up.
just
Yeah,
hold
okay,
it
brilliant.
there.
Yeah, lovely.
So, to the stabiliser, that's that one.
Yeah, back to that.
And then this one we've got here. So this is where it gives us the facility to move it around within the hoop a little bit if we want.
Right.
And it will only move it as far as it's allowed safely in that hoop.
Oh, yeah, so
Won't
if
go
you've
any
got a
further.
smaller hoop on, it's not going to let you move it to a bigger hoop,
No,
is it? Yeah.
you'd have to select the hoop. This one here is where we can just tip it slightly on the angle.
Right,
If we want to.
yeah. But that's not an arching, that's just tipping it slightly to the side, yeah.
And then with the bottom here, this one is the collars.
Love this.
How many collars?
Right.
And then if you think, how many stitches are in each collar? Needle, and it will bring you up the stitch count for each colour.
So now go back to the colours, because you've got Janome
These are set as
polyester,
Janome,
but you can set it for other
There are
threads,
different
can't
ones.
you?
We'll have a look later
Yep,
on the
yep.
menu.
Perfect.
I just leave it set on that because basically, as I said to you the other day, I've got loads of different
Yes.
embroidery threads.
And also your embroidery threads are just in a big bowl.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, these are my Janomes, these are my Madeiras. They're all just in there. Just pick the colour you like, yeah.
Yeah, and if it was something I want to duplicate, and I said to you, I've got a little notebook, and I just make a note of which one I've used.
Perfect.
It's quite straightforward.
Lovely.
That's that one. This one here is tension and cutting length. Again, I never ever alter.
What's the bottom one, sorry?
It's a stitch cutting. The
Thread,
the thread trimming. Yeah, the
afterwards,
thread trimming.
So
It
you haven't
cuts
got
all
to
the-
worry about cutting the thread
No.
after each one.
Years ago when I started, it just ran threads everywhere.
Well, I was really shocked when I did mine because I got my little scissors ready. When we finished the first colour, I got the scissors ready to snip it, and then it moved, and I was like, oh, it's not
Done it.
even attached anymore.
No.
Because, like you say, you used to have like...
Oh, it was ridiculous, and you
all-
spend hours
yeah.
trimming them out. Yeah. So you can alter
Ignore-
them.
yeah, but
Personally, I don't.
Yeah. Right.
And then this one is just for moving the hoop. So this will pop it to its park position.
Yeah.
Finish with it. And this has got the arrow, so it will show you, it'll move it to the top corner, top and across
Brilliant.
as well. So they are quite straightforward. And then we're going back to the start again. So it is quite, and I said to you the other day, you can play with this screen and the editing screen all day.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to happen until we
Press the
the go button.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So that's your basics. That's as far as sort of as far as I got.
Yeah.
Shall we now go over to this one, set one up,
Yep.
thread it up, then let that start stitching
Yep.
and come back and
Come
then
back
show
over.
all of
Yes.
the other...
Yep.
Because there are so many things. We won't get through it all today. Now, obviously, remember that the whole brochure, everything is listed in the brochure, so you're never left on your own. There's always the ELNA ambassadors to ring here or the ELNA call centre. And remember, no question is a silly question. So don't be thinking, well, I just can't get this to work. Just ring up and ask. I don't want you stressing about it.
No. And you've also, like we've got on the 782, we've got the QR code here.
Oh, what? Oh,
So you can scan that.
right.
You've got your instructions.
So just on the throat space there.
Yep.
That's good.
So it's the same.
There's also on this machine, I found it, and I don't know where it is now, but if you think, oh, how do I fill the bobbin again? It's actually got the instructions
Question
on.
mark.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. It's got all the little instructions there.
So you got any simple queries there?
Finding the bobbin.
Yep.
It's what's that? I can't see.
Replacing the needle, I'll read it,
threading
threading the machine, inserting the bobbin and things
So
like that.
They're all the basics.
Actually,
on
while
there.
we're here, should we just go down the side to say what those squares are for, down the side?
Okay, let's take that one. This is the home button,
Yeah.
which takes us back to all to this
To the
screen.
beginning,
so we
yeah.
can select it. Then you've got a folder here. We've got a USB port on the machine.
Right, that was a
here.
question that just came in. Can use a USB?
Yes.
You can use a USB. Now, you got to use a low...
It's a low gig one, I
low
use,
gig
yeah.
one, right? And an empty one, because it'll wipe off anything
When
you've
we
got
look
on
at
there.
settings, we'll
Yeah.
go through how to format it.
Yeah, formatting, that's it, yeah. But now you do also, in your bundle of this...
It is somewhere.
You get this.
It's a bonus one.
There's a bonus one. Now, what's on there, then?
There's some extra designs on there. There's a very nice little
So
soft.
it's USB there.
Yeah.
I'll put it over there, sorry. There you go.
It's USB.
USB.
And just pop it in the machine, and you've got some bonus designs on there. Don't format this one.
No,
Save
that one's already done,
Keep
right?
those.
So go back to the buttons on the front.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to that. So this one again, we can save it into the embroidery folder. We're showing the machine here.
Right.
So I've got to pop it into the embroidery folder. It's really self-explanatory in the manual.
Yeah,
how to
yeah,
do
of course, yeah.
that. So we can do that way, or we can do it on the USB as well. It's
Right.
easy to insert.
So that means I can go to my... Now, where did you say you go for yours? You said,
Loads of
loads of
places
them, but the
I've
first...
used. Different ones. Embroidery library I've used for many
Embroidery
years.
library, right? So you can go and get free ones as long as they're Jeff.
Yeah, take Jeff to the checkout.
Yeah, Jeff, right? They're
Yeah.
going to be Jeff, right? You can download them onto your
USB.
own one.
Yep.
What's it called? USB
USB
stick. And put it into the machine
Yeah.
via the USB stick.
Just check that they're not zipped files when you download them, because we've come across that. Is it all foreign, is it, John?
Yeah, Jeff's.
But you've got the software anyway with this free, which is really nice.
Right. We'll do that then next, right? So that's what I was talking about earlier.
Yep.
Right, so this is this, right? So in here, there's a CD. Right, in there's a CD, which it says, put it in the back of your computer. Now, mine hasn't got a thing for the CD.
It's
If
fine.
yours has, Paul DePaul upstairs bought a separate CD reader because he knows he does it a lot, right? Mine has a... So inside there, when you open that, it's actually got a www to go to.
There's a little booklet in there that tells you what to do
Yes.
if you haven't got a CD.
But inside the booklet, there is two codes that are yours.
They're inside the case on the front.
Yeah, inside there, right? They're exclusive to you, which the codes you have to put in to get into the software and everything. But then it's yours. So what's in there then? What's in that software?
The software, I've just sent some links through this morning. There's a whole, oh gosh, you can do so much with the software. You can put your own designs together. You can convert clip art into stitch,
Yeah.
all kinds of things. I've sent some links through this morning. If you Google it or whatever you use,
Yeah.
onto YouTube, there's a whole raft of videos of how to use it.
There you go. That's a good thing about ELNA, isn't it?
And it's also Mac compatible, not just Microsoft.
Oh, Mac and Microsoft then. So that's, you get, all of this comes in the bundle, right? You're not thinking, oh, that's an extra add-on, that's an extra add-on.
No.
There are no extra add-ons. The thread, that's the only extra add-on really, isn't it? Anyway, so that's are there any more windows to look at on the front?
Oh, there's always more windows.
Yeah, always
there
more.
we go. This is the one, little one we looked at. Here you've got these settings. Oh, let's get out of that. Settings. It's similar to the same machines. The big
Yeah.
machines. So you've got your common settings here. So you can write your screen contrast if you want.
Yeah.
Change it to inches. You can turn the volume down. Touch screen. So if you think, oh, it's not quite touching properly,
Yeah.
recalibrate it. If you're going to format your memory stick, this is where you do it.
Right.
Select that, pop it in, and if you go OK, it will then format that memory stick and put the EMB folder on
Right.
to use.
Right, yeah.
So don't do what I did the other day.
No, don't.
Don't do that, no.
No.
We're moving swiftly on.
Yeah. Standby timer.
Again, if you haven't used it for 10 minutes, it'll just go to sleep.
Okay, but you can change that.
You
change
can
that
alter
to half
it.
an hour.
You can knock it off, you
yeah.
can put it onto what you want. Yeah.
Lovely.
The next one then, upper thread sensor's on. So if
Yeah.
the thread snaps, it'll tell you.
Good.
Bobbin light. Oh, sorry,
Sewing
sewing
light.
light is on. You
Yeah.
can switch it off if you want to.
Yeah.
You really want to switch it on.
No, don't want to do that.
Quiet mode is on. Now, I know on some of the bigger embroidery machines, if we put quiet mode on, it slows the stitching down.
Right.
Because it just runs a lot quieter.
Okay.
It's not noisy.
Oh, yeah. I can understand that, yeah. Right, lovely. There's 5 pages in this.
Loads of
here.
pages. Clean the bobbin holder, so it will come up and tell you when you need to take the top plate off and clean it, as you would your same
Yeah.
machine. We've
This is fantastic, this next one. Look.
background colours, so we can have pink
Yeah.
or yellow.
I like the yellow one.
Yeah. Yep, so you can choose those. Then you go back to all your defaults if you want. And this one is the auto off time. It's just
Yeah.
the time it's been on.
Brilliant.
So, but the next one here is actually the embroidery
Right.
settings that we can alter. So it's automatic tension. Again, I've never, ever had to play with the tension on mine. Remaining bobbin thread. Now, when you get more on the machine, it will be on 2.
Right.
Okay, I always pop mine down to 0.5.
Right.
Because then you really haven't got much left on the bobbin. If you leave it on 2, there's quite a bit.
Oh, okay. That's to warn you if your bobbin's running.
Yes, so if it's running down, pop
But
it
if
on
it ran
0.5.
out, does the
It will
machine stop?
It will
Yeah.
stop, but it's quite annoying sometimes.
Oh, no, it
Halfway
is.
through,
But
yeah.
you want to know before you start your next colour whether
Yeah.
you've got... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then next page.
Machine speed settings, so we're on 600, so I can take it down to 4,
Yeah. Or up to 8.
860.
Oh, 860.
Okay, where the little dot is here on these, that's always our default setting.
Oh, okay. So if you think,
Yeah.
where was it? I want it to go back to the beginning, just put it like that, fine.
And our one stitch stop is off. If you put that on, it literally it'll do a stitch and stop. Now I've done that when I'm quilting and just pull the bottom thread up.
Right.
I haven't got it on.
Oh,
the back,
yes,
yeah.
of course. Yeah.
Consecutive colour grouping is on, so it will group all the same.
Yeah, we can tell you about that in a
different
minute.
ways to
when we
do
say-
that
yep.
anyway. Hoop confirmations on.
Hoop
Calibration again, if you feel you need to do that.
Yeah.
Thread cutting is on. This is a section I never mess around with.
Right,
I've
okay.
never found the need to.
No, okay.
You can alter it if you need to.
Right.
I've never, ever had the urge. This is where we're
Oh,
saying
yes.
about your threads. I've got most of these different brands of thread.
Exactly. The thing is, I think unless you're doing something that you're going to do once now, once in 6 months, as long as it says use a red, use a yellow, use a green, but then it's your own
choice, isn't it?
exactly, your own choice, isn't it? Oh, I'm not techie and I've never even used a USB. How easy is it to use the software?
The software is very easy to use. I would always say, open your software up, get the videos up and just work through it. There are lots of worksheets on the Janome website as well. So, yeah.
Perfect, lovely.
It's just working through it, taking your time.
Yeah, definitely, right.
So this is your threads. If you've got all Madeira polyneal, whatever, you can just select what you want.
Of course, yeah.
And this one, again, this is for your editing, because when we look at the editing screen, it's got a grid on it. So you can actually turn it off if you want, or you can alter the size of the grid, depending on what you want to do. And resume mode is on as well. So like the machines, it'll come up and ask us if you want to go back to our last one.
Yeah. Someone's asked, if they've got a USB stick with already some designs on...
Don't format it, because it will wipe them.
Oh.
Yeah. So I say you need to have a new stick or a clear stick. It's the same as if you format a memory stick on your laptop. It will wipe everything off for you.
So if you've got one with them on, you can't use it on here. You need to download new ones.
You can use it. No, you can use it on here, but don't format it to the machine.
Oh, okay. So you can put the USB stick in. If you've got your favourite floral design that you use on everything, and you've used it on your old machine for years, you get this. You can still put the USB stick on. Do that flower, but don't format it, because that will delete it rather than doing it.
And again, it needs to be in a JEF format or it won't read it for you. But the software will open any format of embroidery design for you, but it will only save it as a JEF one.
Okay, brilliant. All right then. And then
that's it on those.
Brilliant.
So we're just going to do OK and go back to there.
Okay, so we've done all, and then the bottom one is to lock the machine.
This one is just locks it out. So I think it's going to work.
Lovely. Right, I'm not trying to stress anybody. There are 5 left, but 34 in baskets. Okay. Right, so if we go over here now, and we'll thread it up, and we'll make it go with a design that we've chosen on this machine.
We chose on this earlier.
Okay, I'll go over this side. I'll open you some thread.
Okay.
Because we're going to need to keep coming back. Now, is there a... Oh, sorry, I won't turn my back on you. I'm under the graphics, so ignore me. If I want to do a design that's got 6 colours, but I want it all in one colour, like monochrome or something. Is there somewhere later on that we can do that?
We can go through that when we look at the editing.
Okay, what colour would you like out of
I
it?
don't know which one.
Okay, let's pick it.
We just chose a quilting design, didn't we?
Okay, yeah.
And I've already put the bobbin in. Now we use specific bobbin fill on the embroidery machine.
Right. Yes, not normal thread.
Not normal thread. Unless you're doing lace, and then you'd put the same on the top and bottom.
Lo wants us to talk about lace later, so we can do that. We've got stabilisers and everything. So the bobbin is filled with bobbin fill. Yes. We'll be showing you that in a minute, because we've got some. We've got black and we've got white on the show on a big spool. You fill it like you normally fill your sewing machine
just
one.
Just keep them separate. I've got a separate little box for mine.
Yeah.
And they're standard again. They're standard.
Here's Jane's separate little box already.
Yeah, I brought those in for you.
Yeah.
And standard bobbins as well, so you can use your...
But use an ELNA bobbin.
ELNA or Janome bobbins.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Right, so you've put the bobbin in. We put the bobbin in.
Put the bobbin in already.
Right, so let's choose. So which design have we chosen?
We just chose a basic quilting one, which is going to take 5 minutes.
Should we do a dark colour so we can see it?
So the hoop, if we can see, goes on. Can we see here? And we literally just slide it and clip it on.
Okay.
Very straightforward.
Right, yep, lovely.
Can we see that again?
Yeah. Can you see that? Yeah. Just your hairs. That long bit of hair. That's
is it? Oh, well, maybe.
Yeah. There you go. Look. So you pull the lock
and on, and it'll lock itself in place.
Brilliant. That's easy to do, because I could do all of this myself, so it was fine.
So thread again. We should really have the small spool cap.
Oh, small spool cap.
Hang on a minute. Let's just pop that on. Here. So we've got a small spool cap. It's the same as your sewing machine, make sure that you
can't pick up there.
Match the spool cap to the size of your reel. Yeah. Thread's slightly differently, this. But again, press the forward.
Oh, yes. This is where you need to look. I was telling you this earlier.
So it's underneath here.
Right, we need to see this. Sorry. So the thread comes off the loop.
It comes underneath.
It's all in the drawing, right?
So
I just need you to move that
hand underneath here.
Brilliant.
Then it's round and over the top and then under there.
Yes.
That's the only different part. And then it's quite a standard.
Lovely.
Getting down, round, through here.
And then the rest like a normal sewing machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get this little bag. It's got scissors, it's got bobbins, it's got needles, it's got screwdrivers, it's got everything that you can see here has got in it. And you might find your little USB stick in there as well.
Yeah, it's in a separate bag. And
Okay.
then we're just going to go. Oh,
Come and
I've
thread.
unthreaded
Whoops, hang
that.
on. No, it's come and threaded.
Is it? Let's just, let's have a look at this
Jane.
thread. Oh, what's happened to the thread?
Oh, it's the thread's fault.
It is always the thread's fault.
Yeah.
It's never my fault.
It's got a needle threader. Make sure the needle is at its highest point.
Yeah, that it's in the correct position. Let me just take this thread. There we go. There we go. So if I can borrow the little scissors now, I'll
Yeah.
trim this end off. Again, when you're doing this, make sure you've moved away. It would normally take it through to the back for me, but because I've pulled a longer piece, make sure that you've moved away from the actual sewing thread, or you'll probably end up chopping the wrong one. And again, I forgot to press the foot down, so it's.
Put the foot down.
And then we can just leave it to quite happily.
How many minutes is this one then?
5 minutes.
Okay, we'll just watch it for a couple of seconds. Can we see that actually stitching? There you go. Brilliant, thanks, Ollie. So this is a quilting design,
Yeah.
which so you could do this on your block as you quilt as you go or anything like that.
Yeah. So if we just leave it going, I'm just going to switch it off for a second.
Okay.
And just make sure, no, we're okay. Remember, because we didn't actually change a hoop, I've got a slightly different hoop on.
It's what?
It's all right, I've got a slightly different hoop on.
Oh, is it panicking?
No, I'm thinking, oh gosh, no, it's fine.
Okay,
It would
right.
be because it's slightly bigger. So are we going back in?
Yeah, go back to that one now then. Go back to that one. So now, how can we...
Can I have my little stylus, please?
Where have you left it?
It's on the end of the machine. It's got a special little...
Oh, you put it back in the
Yeah,
thing?
it actually lives in
There you
there.
go.
There we go.
Right. So, take us through how we can move things and arc things and
Okay.
make them bigger and make them smaller.
So we're going
and
back
everything like
home
that.
again now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to choose a different design.
Right.
I'm going to come back in here. Favourite designs. I'll do the one we did.
Right, now, when it says favourite designs, are those your favourite
No,
designs?
they're built into the machine. They're all in different sections on
Right,
the machine. So it's all
okay.
different ones. And again, if I've got designs, I don't put loads of designs on my memory stick. I keep them on the laptop and then just put on what I'm going to use. You can save them on the machine as well if it's one you use a lot. Otherwise, you've still got to go right through to find it. So it just takes time, that's all.
Okay.
I'm going to pop this one on that we used. the other
Right.
day. So, okay, just tell me what hoop to use. Okay. Right, now I want to edit this now. So I'm going to go home
Right.
and I'm going to select the grid.
Right.
Okay. And that is now showing me that.
Oh, where it is
the
on the
hoop.
thing, yeah, right.
So I want to put this in the big hoop. Okay, so I'm going to go RE28B. And can you
Right.
see now how
Yeah.
much more space we've got?
Yeah.
Now I can move it around the screen.
Okay, how did you do that? Just by touching it?
Touch it. You can do it with these.
Oh, it's quicker to do it with the
Or
stylus.
just do it with the stylus. Yeah, just take it.
So I can move it wherever, and it's not going to let me go. What happens if I put it too much to the right or too much to the left? It won't let me.
Won't let you go.
Okay.
No. So I can duplicate it on this one.
Right. Oh,
One, two.
so you just clicked on it.
Just click on here.
Yeah.
Duplicate it.
Can you duplicate it again? Can you do
I
it
can
3
do-
times?
I can do it as many times as I like.
Oh, okay.
It fits in it, but we have a better trick, don't we?
Okay, yes,
Now?
yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretending I don't know, Jane. I'm not pretending I haven't been to the class.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that one in the bin because I don't actually
No,
want
don't
to.
want that one.
I'm going to move this across. So this one here, right, we can plus or minus the size, but only by 20%.
Right.
Because it won't physically alter the stitch count.
So the bigger we make it,
The,
the more sparse the
yeah,
stitches
I've
will be.
got
and
some
the
lace somewhere where I've done
Okay,
that.
brilliant.
So we'll look at that
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
But yeah, so 20%. Software, you can do it up and down whatever you like because it will take stitches out or put stitches
Oh,
in.
okay, but on the machine itself?
No, which is why we're limited to 20%.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm going to take this down 20%, I think, and it will stop there. There's the odd design which won't quite go down that small or up as much. I'm going to go OK. So that's that one. So again, we're coming across. This one, we can rotate it.
Oh.
You can do in 1 degree increments if you want. So it's
Oh,
really,
crikey. So
really,
you're
precise
really
when
designing
I want it
something,
to.
yeah.
If I want to say what I've done, then I'll press OK, but this time we don't. So
Yeah.
go. We can mirror image it, so we've got a 4-way on it. Okay,
Oh,
that back.
Right.
So you can vertically and horizontally, you can flip the
Right.
buttons.
now why is that ABC a different
Because
colour?
we haven't got any font in there at the moment.
Oh, so you can't arc pictures, but you can
No,
arc fonts.
And again, you can group things and move them. If you've got 2 or 3 things, you think, I really like that, but I want to move it across. You can
Yeah.
group them and move them and then ungroup it. You can save it to the folder if
Mm-hmm.
you want. You can change the colours and it will go through each colour individually for you.
Right.
So if I want these flowers red, I can change them.
Now, just go over here because somebody's asked a question. I just got another bit
Okay.
of thread that I'm sure.
So, yeah, so we can go through all the colours.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't it? Oh, you just clicked on red and I picked up red.
Oh, no, that's what I
Psychically,
thought.
what's
I
it?
thought there was
No,
something going on
no,
there I didn't
right.
know about. And again, if you see there's like a grading on the bottom here.
Yep.
So I can alter that shade. I'm going to go back and do it on the first one because you'll be able
Yep.
to see it more. So let's just go purple again. So again, I can grade it. So
Oh,
it's-
and the picture's changing.
yeah, it's changing the colour for you.
Ooh.
So it will change it for you. Again, if it can't pick up the thread number, then it will just leave it the colour you've chosen. It's up to you to
Yeah.
do something then. So again, it's really nice. You can rename it as well if you want. So we're going off here. So this one, again, is greyed out at the moment because we haven't got enough in there to do it.
Right, okay. But we'll show that in a
Take
second.
that
We'll have
across,
different-
yeah. And again, you can alter the sewing order. So single
Right, watch
hop,
this one now, right?
pops it in the middle,
Yeah.
and let's take you down into the corner. And this is my favourite one. This pops it in all the corners for you.
Yeah.
So it works with each quadrant here. So if I've got something else in here, I can select that and do the same, and it will put that in all the quadrants. I've got a
Yeah.
sample somewhere with it on that we.
Oh, okay,
can
we'll have a
show
look at that in a sec, yeah.
nicely. And again, this one, as you said earlier, is where it will sew it through with that.
Oh,
same
yeah,
colour.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So if you want it all the same colour.
So if you want
Yeah.
like a pale pink on like a cream fabric, then just press that.
Yeah.
It'll go straight through for you.
How brilliant. Okay.
And then we're back again. So now we want to get some font in there, don't we?
Yeah, please.
So we're going to choose fonts.
Yeah.
So this one again, which way am I going to come in that way? So that's
Well,
got.
hang on, what rule? Oh, okay, that's
Okay.
there's different. Are the different? Sorry, so go back a sec. So there was the AA. They're the different ones. What's the different? Just going to the
You
first.
can go in vertically and horizontally.
Oh
Okay?
wow!
Or you can do small, medium, or large lettering.
Right,
And,
and we're on medium at the moment.
and then we can do I'll put all lowercase as well.
Oh, brilliant!
These are the fonts that are on the machine. There's loads more fonts on the software.
Yeah.
And there are some really nice fonts that you
But
can
how many
buy
more
as well.
fonts do you need?
Oh, you need loads of
Yeah, all right
fonts.
then.
Always need loads of fonts. So,
There's only 3 machines left, by the way. 3 machines left.
so these are the ones we've got on here. Again, you've got your Cyrillic alphabet.
Yeah. Cheltenham.
You've also
Oh,
got
monograms.
monograms. I think have we done monograms before? I think
We
so.
didn't. No, we did monograms. Well, I can't remember what machine.
A long
it was.
time ago.
Like when we very first met each other. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got some little normal sewing stitches you can pop on as well if you want to.
Oh, so that's like when on a sewing machine when you got your letter,
Yeah.
your alphabet, and you've got your punctuation
Yeah,
and
so you
things
can
at the
pop some
back.
of these on if you want
Look,
different ones, yeah. And if you don't want them anymore, it's just 1, 2, 3, gone.
don't know what any of them were, but there you go.
Well, there we go.
How brilliant. Okay.
I'm going to go back onto here
Yeah.
and go back.
So we're
I'm
picking
going
Gothic,
to pick Gothic.
right?
And I think we're just going to be really original and write Sewing Street.
Okay.
We're very used to QWERTY keyboards now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sewing. And I'm going to pop that in, so I'm going to go OK.
Yeah.
And that's going to come here. I'm just going to move it up a little bit.
Oh yes, you can move it. Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm going to come back again, back into there.
And then put street.
Street.
Jane is typing this from a funny angle. That's why she's having trouble finding the
I
letters.
can't see the screen
No.
very well, to be honest.
There you go. Perfect.
OK. So
Right.
they're in now. So
And
I'm
then
going to move these.
just by touching it with the stylus, you can move
I
it
can
around.
move it.
Yeah.
I want to change the colour. What colour should we have?
Oh. Well, our colour is turquoise, isn't it? Turquoise
Should we go for that
green,
one?
like duck eggy.
Which one should we go? We'll go for that.
That one, yeah.
It's a bit vibrant, but a bit.
No, that's fine.
Okay, so we've changed that. And again, I'm going to change this one. Okay, so they're both changed now. Now, if we have a look, this is active now, isn't
Oh,
it?
yes.
Yeah.
So
that's
the machine won't let you do anything. So you won't, it's not like you'll do a beautiful floral design, you'll arc it, and then the machine won't print it. It just won't let you
It won't
arc
let you do it.
Brilliant.
You want to do different things, you can do that on the
Yeah.
software as well.
Yeah.
So sewing streets are now on here. So I want to arc the top one first.
Right.
And I want to go that way. Okay?
Yeah.
And the lovely thing with these is I can actually space the letters out a little bit if I want to.
Oh,
as well.
brilliant. Yeah, oh, yeah, there you go.
Street, and I'm going to go the other way.
Yeah.
And again,
Space the
take the
letters.
letters out. When I first started, you had to put every letter in the software.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And do it. It's
Yeah.
a nightmare.
Brilliant.
So that's okay. So again, I want that down a little bit. And we can go in really closely if you want to really fine tune
Yeah.
your editing with here.
Right.
Okay, so we can go onto a single one.
Oh, yeah. And then just
so we
move.
can move it round as
Yeah.
we want. So I think, oh, I just might want that a little bit further up or a little bit further across.
The
key
street
is-
needs to go that way a bit.
Does it this way?
No, the other way.
Other way?
There you go. Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
There you go.
Perfect?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then if you've...
What's the hand for?
The hand here is you can move it.
Oh, by hand. Oh, wow. Oh, so hand is moving it yourself,
You can move
then
it
the
around,
the
yeah.
magnifying glass is when
Yeah.
you go in and...
I always, and I keep doing it, is I just press OK then because I think that's fine and it will take me to sewing, whereas I don't want to go
No,
to
you don't go sewing yet.
So I'm going to press a little magnifier again and go back to normal.
Right.
But again, with the magnifier, you've got two, so you can go in really closely if you want to really fine-tune everything. And so I'm thinking, yep, that's fine.
Lovely.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go, OK, I want to sew.
Right.
So again, it's coming up with the screen we had, but it's telling me though I've got 21 colours because what they do, all the patterns, they will duplicate.
Oh,
flowers. Even
yes,
though
I can
we've
see
duplicated
001,
them,
yeah.
They will take them. Well, I'm sorry, I don't want that. I've got
No.
much more to.
To do.
So we'll go across, and this is when this one's active now, and I just always remember this is 4 down to 2.
Yeah.
So we'll touch that, and we'll go OK, and it's grouped all those.
So it'll sew
No.
all the blues.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So you only got 6. So really,
colours.
in essence, that design only has 6 colours in it.
Yes.
But the way it was saying 20 odd
It was
colours
going to do,
before.
I'm going to do the left one, the right one, the bottom one,
Yeah.
the bottom. Yeah.
So this way it does all the blue first, or
Yeah.
whatever
we
order
can
it says.
just pop onto here, and it will show me what it's going to come.
Yeah. So it's going to do the mid blue first,
Yeah.
then the dark blue, then the
dark
white,
blue.
and then whatever the,
Yeah,
the fourth
whatever
one
we
is.
want to do.
Yeah.
The key is if you need to go back and edit something else, you need to group it again because the machine doesn't know what you've edited.
Right. Oh,
So
okay. Yeah.
Just
So if at this point I go back and change Sewing Street to sewing something else, I then need to redo.
just regroup it.
Yeah.
It's really quick and easy.
Oh,
to
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
And it just saves so many thread changes
Of
as
course.
well. Massive amount.
So now, so that was that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Is this the one where I can also make it all one colour if I wanted to?
If you wanted to, yep. So we can just go back. And this is where we can come back through again. That one.
Yeah.
We go OK. OK. It will still look
Oh yes.
it's great. So it will just sew through in the whatever.
So it won't stop. It won't stop and go. Oh, I'm supposed to be changed to red now.
No,
it
will
literally
stop,
knows
cut,
to
and
go
then just
all the
carry
way
on.
through.
Yeah, all the way through for you.
Fantastic. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Right, now, the next thing, what was the next question I was going to ask? So I've worked that, and then obviously we just put the hoop on and,
Yep, and off we go,
stitch
yep.
that one. Should we go back to look at...
Okay.
Oh, no, I could just take it off and bring it to you,
Yep.
actually. So now, to take it off, do I just unlock it? I lift the
presser
presser.
foot, just unlock it and slide it out. You might need to lift the presser foot up. You've got an extra
Yeah, I've
one
got it.
lift on it.
Right, okay.
There we
So
go.
this here was the quilting design we just did. So that's kind of another... Oh, I know, I want to talk to you about lace, yeah. Oh, and stabilisers. We need to
Okay,
talk about
yeah.
stabilisers, yeah. Unless there's any other buttons we want to talk about, but there was so much to...
So many buttons.
There's so many buttons, there's so much to do, but not that it's overwhelming, but just in a time-wise to let you know what you can and can't go. So that's what we just did. That's what we just set earlier on the other machine. You can see the quality of the stitching. You can see how even it is. You can see how beautifully it's not lumped or clumped
No.
or anything like that. It's a high quality machine.
It is a
isn't
very
it?
high quality.
Beautiful.
machine.
I mean, look at the back.
Yeah. One tiny little thread here.
Yeah.
And if you're multicoloured, you will have a tiny little thread.
Yes.
And again, if you wanted to put it on, so I've done those on quilts before now, small ones, I just put the same colour in the bobbin as the top.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh, if you're quilting, yes, of
Yeah.
course, yeah. So it's all right if I'm quilting to use. I don't need to find a bobbin fill the same cut. So if I'm doing red on the top,
Yeah.
I could just put this red thread in the bottom,
bottom,
for
yeah,
for
that's fine.
for this.
Yeah.
But for really heavy embroidery, it's better to have the bobbin fill in because
Best
it's
to
going
have
to
the
get too
bobbin
thick,
fill,
isn't it?
yeah.
But for quilting patterns, you could have
Yeah.
because you don't want because that's going to be the underneath of your quilting.
Yeah.
You don't
So
want
you don't
bobbin
want
fill.
that,
You
no,
want
you
proper
want the
thread,
colour.
don't you?
Yeah.
Exactly. Right. Somebody just said they didn't see, and that's why I brought this over here. They couldn't see how the threading happens. So
Okay.
let me just show you again.
Take this off.
We're not going to stitch with it, so it doesn't matter. Oh,
There we go, that way.
right. So now,
Let's take this off here.
yeah. Oh, you're right.
There we go.
Right.
So I'll let you do it.
Okay. No, it was this bit they couldn't see. So they
Okay,
kept.
so we're going under the back here. So again, when I thread, I might be...
Yeah. Go on. You do it.
So it's under the back,
Yeah.
through underneath,
Yeah.
and round.
Right, so that's the bit that's different. I'll hold that
Yeah.
then. So you can see it's going round there. That's what makes it different.
Yeah, just a
But there's a drawing. in the brochure that's so clear.
Yeah, it's in there.
That you won't need to worry about that. But just this is why, because when I first got it, I thought, oh, I know how to thread a sewing machine. Then I was like, oh, this arm thing.
There's a little
looks
picture
there's a
on the
picture
top
even
as well.
on the top of the machine. To warn you. That's when I was like, oh, I don't understand what this means. So I went to my brochure and had a look at it and everything like that. Filling the bobbin is exactly the same as filling a bobbin on a sewing machine, with the bobbin fill. We don't need to do that, but it's exactly the same. Just bring it from there, turn it, and then you push.
Pop it across.
Does it pop open when it's full?
Yes.
So it's just like a normal sewing machine. Now, I just need to warn you, there are so many people got this in their basket. Jane's only here for a few more minutes, but we've got so much more to tell you. Please, 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 if you do want it, make sure you check out. That's all I'm saying. These are in the warehouse in Stockport, ready to leave. So that they will get their emails. What day of the week is it? At the beginning of next week, these will be shipped out to you.
Yeah.
Beginning of next week, these will leave at Stockport for you. And they're fascinating. And the thing is, it's a bit addictive. Like, I did one last night. I started making my tea, and I started doing one last night, and I didn't go up to make the tea. I just carried on. And it's stupid, because you don't need to watch it. If anything goes wrong, it'll beep at you, or it'll just stop. But you don't have to sit and watch it. But you
do. I've been doing this for 25 years, and I still
watch it. Yeah. Right, now, is there anything else that we need to talk about buttons-wise over here before we talk about stabilising, things like that? In fact, can I just show... have I got an overhead up here?
Okay, there.
Let's just see where we are. Oh, hang on. Let me get it on the right angle for you. Yeah, there you go. Do it that way around. Literally, everything you need to know... Oh, my head's in the way now. Everything you need to know... all your accessories and everything there, or everything that Jane's just shown you. Look how they're drawing. I don't want to say intense, but they're...
It's just a nice, clear line drawing.
Yes, yeah. But it's words as well. There's words as well. Explain. Oh, there you go. There's the little bit about taking the thread around that top bit at the top there. So every single thing you need to... I'm going to flick now. But even to unlocking your hoops and everything like that.
And in the back, there should be a list of... or little pictures, little thumbnails of all the different embroidery designs usually. There we go.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Because you've read your manual cover to cover.
No, I didn't. Well, no, because it was working straight away.
Does.
I was thinking, I don't need to look at this. Yeah, but I would, when you get it home, I would sit and flick through this.
I would say when you first do your first embroidery, do it on a tea towel or something.
Oh, just get some calico. Or get some calico out and everything. Yeah.
Oh.
So now, shall we talk? First of all, shall we talk about how you put your fabric in your hoop?
Okay.
I don't know where the best place to do this is, but let me... if I move... hang on.
Let's
have you got some of your felt?
I have in my bag over there.
Okay, right, let me move... I'm going to move the machine back.
Okay.
It's the table making that noise. There you go. Right, then let me get you some... here. There's one here.
There's one here. Here's one we made earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it literally, I'm just going to pop this out. What I will say with the hoop, you can see you've got the two-part hoop.
Yeah.
Screw here.
Oh, somebody's asked what the biggest hoop is. I think is that...
This is, no, that was the biggest hoop. Yeah, all the hoop sizes, we've got the bobbin winder on.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I come into here, your hoop sizes are in there.
There you go. There's hoop sizes all there. Now you can buy more.
There are
I said you don't need anything more. You don't need anything more.
You don't. No.
But if you want, if you then go, oh, I'm going to make this my career, or I'm going to make this, I want to do more. There are other things you can buy, like other hoops and things like that.
You've got the little RE10, which is really nice if you're doing something tiny. And I've got the ASQ kit, which is an add-on. It is quite expensive, but it's got the quilting hoop in there, so we don't physically have to hoop it. It's got big clips, so you can just clip it in.
Ah, okay. But that's if you do quilting?
Yeah. Or you do towels, anything heavy.
Yeah. Right, so... Oh, and then can you just explain what these are as well? Because each of them come with one of these, don't they?
So if we...
That's not the right size for that one. That's this one here.
No, it is.
Oh, it is. It is.
It is the right one.
Yeah.
It's upside down. No, I'm the right way around. It's always upside down. If we pop that in, and can you see where here? That's your centre point.
Right.
Okay. And this is the quadrants that you've got on your...
Oh, on your drawings?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't put this on to do any stitching or anything.
Oh, gosh, no, don't leave it on.
I just put that on to see where the quadrants are.
To see where it is, and if you think, well, I need to move it a little bit around, do it one way or another.
Yeah.
And to take it out as a little hole. Yes, for goodness sake, don't stitch on it.
No.
Your
Okay,
needles
perfect.
won't like it at all.
Lovely.
I'm going to have to turn this round to do this.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So, again, we'll talk about stabilisers in a minute.
Yeah, I've got the Cat's just bringing the stabilisers and everything out.
Make sure I'm the right way up. So we're just going to pop this in here. Hope I've unscrewed that enough. Just unscrewed a little bit more.
Right, now, what you were telling me, she said, the cat's
She.
mother, do not over-screw it.
Do not over-tighten it. You went to get a screwdriver because you will actually thread the screw eventually on it. So it's just, I'm just trying to get these. There we go.
There you go.
Totally the wrong height for me. I need to unscrew it a little
Oh,
bit.
sorry.
I haven't done it enough. I've got a totally different hoop at home these days.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, what? You got different... Oh, because you haven't got this machine.
I haven't got this machine now. I've got a big machine. So we're in now.
Brilliant.
Again, make sure that you're in. It's flat. And then just, I would finger tighten here, which is plenty.
I am listening.
Yeah. So if you use your screwdriver, you will eventually thread.
Right. And you don't want that.
No, definitely not. So that's it. And again, make sure that your fabric's taut. Don't hoop up on a soft surface. Even the ironing board is not suitable for hooping on.
Right.
So you need to do it so you've got nice taut fabric on a firm surface. And then that's it.
Perfect.
So,
Now,
move that out of the way.
I said earlier you don't need to buy anything else. Stabilisers are essential, aren't they? Absolutely essential.
Yeah.
Now, if you've never done anything before, this is brilliant. This is a starter set, this one, because you've got tear away, wash away and cut away. You use them for different jobs and everything. But in there is a brochure telling you what they're all for. And also, the samples aren't little bits like this.
No, they're usable. They're a good
big
size
sheets
piece,
and everything like that. So for $15.99, you'd see all the... So you will know in the future, because like when you do a towel, you were talking about doing a towel earlier.
A towel somewhere.
You put the stabiliser on top, don't you, rather than things, so your stitches don't go into the
You'd still
towel.
stabilise the towel on the bottom, but then you would use a really soft wash-away towel, stabiliser on top. Otherwise, your stitches will all disappear into the pile. In my little bag, there's a pile of stuff, I think.
Oh, is that what, the checky bag?
In the checky bag, yes.
Lovely. So it is really, really important. But what Baldy Paul was saying upstairs when we were doing the prep the other day...
Does he mind you calling him that?
He doesn't mind. Yesterday, he was so dressed up, he looked like he was going to court. Don't know where he was off to. Right, so, but what Baldy Paul was saying was, if you're buying this machine, maybe you already know about stabilisers. So we've got stabilisers on the roll of 3 of the most popular stabilisers. But we'll just show you this grubby little towel here.
It's not grubby. I've washed it, especially for you. You can see the difference in this design.
Yes, oh, definitely, definitely.
That is with just straight onto it, and that is with the wash away on it. And it makes such a massive difference. And this has been washed a few times now, and the stitches are still sitting on the top.
Yes,
Anything with a pile, I would put that on top.
Oh, no, definitely. And if you're doing, like, towels as gifts, or you've got a little guest house or something like that, and you want to embroider the name of your guest house or something like that, or a logo or something, you can do that. Because that's the other thing about with the USB sticks and the software. If you've got a company, like I've got a company called Etiquette and Outrage, or John Scott Sewing World, and I've got the globe with the colours in, I can design that,
you can
can't I, on the software?
it.
Yep.
You can digitise it, or you can send it away if it's quite a complex design. Sometimes it's easy just to send it away to a digitiser, and they'll do it. It's quite cheap.
Yes, exactly. Right, so the 3 stabilisers I've got here are, I've got cotton soft tear away, first of all. So now this is a whole roll of it. So now I'm going to ask you, Jen, but what does it say it's for?
It's, where are we at here? Non-woven with a smooth finish and soft feel, the choice of professional embroiderers.
Right.
So
What stabiliser
it's telling me here,
your felt?
I've got just an iron-on tear away.
Okay.
But it's telling me on the back here, it's an excellent all-purpose stabiliser, soft and gentle to the touch, yet strong and rigid enough for hooping and stitching. It won't stretch or distort stitches.
So that's a whole roll there for $15.99. There's that. Now, it says 30 centimetres. That can't be right.
It is 30 centimetres by 10 metres.
10 metres, yeah. They've got the graphics wrong.
So it's...
They've got... I was going to say that... Yeah, so it's 10 metres you've got in there, not 10 centimetres.
Or 12 inches by 11 yards for
there you go,
people.
for old people like us. Right, then I've got Wash Away Avalon.
Yep. Now, this one, if we can see here, this is the film.
Right,
so this is what I would use on the top of garments or items.
And it's wash away, so afterwards you just wet it.
And you don't need to cut a whole piece the same size as the hoop, because it's quite expensive.
Okay.
So I would cut a piece bigger than your design. And this is where your basting function would come in.
Oh,
you can baste it
so you
into
baste
place.
it into
and then
place.
otherwise, you end up with quite a lot of stable.
Of course, and then you just wash it afterwards and it
Just
disappears.
tear it off,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now this one feels a bit odd. This one is Bosal foam fibre interfacing,
Oh.
no-show nylon mesh embroidery stabiliser.
Oh, interesting.
I know. Jane's going to look at this one now, see if she needs to nick it.
I do. It might be coming home with me. It's a, what have we got? It's like a, I don't know. We could open it, couldn't we?
Yeah, go on. Oh, it's $36.99.
Oh, no, we won't open
No,
it.
we won't
Then they
open
might
it.
bill us for it.
Well, find out what it is.
We'll find-
It has an embroidered texture for multi-directional stability. Since it's semi-transparent, it eliminates show-through even on white fabrics. Remains under the stitching to give support throughout washing and wearing. Ideal for baby garments.
Okay, because it looks quite
Yeah.
messy under there, doesn't
But
it?
is it wash
You
away?
will
Is it
not be.
wash away? No, it doesn't.
No, it's just a washable one.
Yeah?
So, yeah. But there are a whole raft of stabilisers. That pack is a brilliant starter if you've never done it before.
Right. So now, if the hoop, say the hoop size, what size?
Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah.
It's 200 by 280. Is that the stitching size or is that the hoop size?
That's the actual stitching area because it's not going to come right to the end of the
No,
hoop.
no. So if so on there, I can stitch up to 200 by 280
Yeah.
millimetres.
Or 7.9 by 11.
Inches, yeah.
Inches,
Old-fashioned time, yeah. So those measurements there aren't the size of the actual hoop. They're the size within the hoop with the actual embroidery size that you can do the embroidery size
So
on.
you can see around here where it's got almost like a margin around the edge,
Yeah.
hasn't it? And the nice thing is as well, if you're changing colours and the machine's over here somewhere, lock it out when you're changing stitches just in case.
Okay, I didn't do that.
And it will ask if you want to move the needle for threading. So if you go OK, it will move the hoop away so you can thread it really easy. And then afterwards OK, and it will move it back to where you were.
Oh, didn't even know that either.
There's all kinds of things, yeah.
Brilliant. Now, with your machine, so let's just go through what you get. So with the machine, you get the hoops, you get the table, you get the... now, you get a little bag of goodies here. Now, just explain what the... Oh, that's your stuff. More
those
stuff
are
of yours
some
here.
lace
So
ends,
you
yeah.
get the USB stick, you
Yeah,
get the
software.
software. Now, you get some of these. What are those for?
These are magnetic clips which go on. With the bigger hoops, they will go on. You would only use them on the bigger hoops with the metal on the side here.
Right.
And they just literally, they will...
Oh, so you don't need them on the smaller ones
no,
then?
it just literally stabilises.
You have to go... Now, they have to
Really.
go on one
the other way around, don't they? I'm on the back to front. Oh, you see, you've used that.
I found
I'm
that
impressed.
because if you try and do it the other way,
They
it
just
won't,
pop
it
off,
won't go off.
yeah.
They just pop off.
There you've got the 4 here.
There's a magnet in there,
Yeah.
and there's metal here,
Slips with
so it
it.
holds it in place, so your
It's
fabric's
just
not
clips
going to
on.
slip.
So it's just going to keep it a lot more firm.
Brilliant.
If you do get the quilting kit, which I'll have a chat about whether they want to carry that on.
Okay, yeah.
They're much longer. They're exactly the same as this, but they're much longer.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Then you also get scissors,
Yep.
spool cut. Now, what's this for, Jane? I didn't know what this was for in mind. I'm just going to tip them all out of there so we know. So you get screwdrivers, needles, bobbin thing. Now, when would I need to use this?
It's just a little cleaner around the bobbin area.
Perfect. Because now there will be lint, won't there? There will be lint on because you've got lots and lots of stitches going
And
through.
again, if you're stitching on fleece and everything like that, then it's always
or
worth
felt like
changing
you.
it, yeah.
Right. What's this for?
This is
'Cause I
another
couldn't
bobbin
figure out what
holder.
this was.
It will tell you in there, and as far as I am aware, it's the yellow dot one. It's if you're not using Janome bobbin fill, but just try it.
Just try. Oh, we're reading the brochure, but I just couldn't figure out what it's for.
It's a
So it's
different
if your bobbin fill isn't thick
It
enough.
should tell us.
Oh, you go. We're going to find out.
We're going to have a look in the manual.
Right. And then Lo did
Think
ask us
for
what
it.
times. Oh yeah. But please check out. I'm worried that people are going to miss out because there are so many people got them in baskets.
Where
There's
are
only
we?
3 left.
Da, 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 da. It will tell us in here. I will find it out.
Okay.
for you.
Do you want me to find it while you explain about lace?
Yeah, lace.
Yeah.
Right, with lace, I bought these and I actually found these out of my little cupboard, and I've done this on the software some time ago. This is your standard. This is the actual size of the design. And what I did, using the software, I just enlarged it. As you can see how it changes.
Right.
Then
So
it
how
comes
do I
down
actually
again.
make lace on it then?
There are lace patterns on here, and there's also loads of lace patterns that you can buy.
Right. So it's really odd because you don't put fabric in your
No.
hoop, do you?
You would
so if you've got
use-
your hoop.
You would use a real heavy duty, which would be in matte pack. It's
Yes.
almost like, you know the plastic your washing tablets used to come in? The
Yeah.
really
Oh,
thick
yes.
plasticky stuff.
Yeah.
It's basically, it looks like that, and you just embroider onto it.
So you put, would you put one layer or two layers?
I usually use one because it's quite heavy.
Oh, okay, so you put one layer of the stabiliser in there, and then you set it to do a lace. Did it switch itself off?
It's gone to sleep.
Okay.
We've been talking.
We've been talking too long. So is the lace, are the lace things in a special place?
Let's have a look and see what we've got on here. The lace designs.
Yeah, just let Jane look at it and then we can look at it, right? So, you just need to move your shoulder.
Oh, sorry.
Shot, that's it.
We got any lace on here? Bracelet designs. Here we go. These are all lace out. That one. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong way. Oh, hang on. I know what I've done here. One second.
She's gone the wrong way, everyone.
Let's just close that and delete what we're doing and go back again. It's because we're in. Actually, that one's pretty. It looks better. Again, that's telling us here. And that's a lace design. So you would put the same thread in the bobbin as you've got on the top. You will only do it once when you do it the wrong way around.
Yeah.
And it's like these. I've just got cream in both.
Yeah.
And this is like this is a normal, quite a fine, like a 120 thread, I think it was.
Yeah.
But it was just to see what would happen to the design if I altered the size of it and how it changes the exact same thing for it.
Okay, I found what that thing's for.
The extra
if
bobbin
you're
case.
not using bobbin fill, then you put you
put the extra one in.
You put this in.
Yeah.
You put this in if you're not using bobbin fill. So it says here, it's really easy. There's drawings again and everything. When using bobbin threads other than bobbin thread for embroidery. So anything else not other than bobbin fill or embroidery thread.
So I use like a 120 thread.
Yeah.
To do
So
this,
you'd put that in there.
It's a tension settings on them is slightly
Brilliant.
different because the bobbin thread. Then if we can see on that reel, you've got it's very fine.
Yeah.
And again, it's like the embroidery thread. It's quite shiny. And nice,
Brilliant.
Yeah. And the other one we've got is in the hoop as well. You can do lots of things in the hoop designs.
What does that mean?
These are all done on the embroidery machine. That's on cork fabric.
Oh, well, hang on. Whereabouts the best place, Ollie, for you? There. Right, okay, but hang on. So
these are designs I've bought from the internet. That's just trying out some cork fabric.
But it's applique.
Yeah. Because what it will do, you will get a templates with them.
Yeah,
you'll get templates with them to cut out the different fabrics. It puts almost like a baseline down for you.
Yeah.
You put your fabric on top and it stitches it in place. Oh,
so I mean, that's obviously you need to buy the templates.
You need to buy the designs.
But you can do like applique with it as well.
You can do all kinds of things with it, and you can convert. I put Bert and Ernie, and I took them off the side. I've had these around for you. They're little pin cushions, and again, they're all done in the hoop.
They're all done what?
They're all done in the embroidery hoop. You just have a little tiny bit of hand sewing afterwards, and then after you stuff them.
How brilliant!
There is so much. There's some fabulous sites out there. You can do bags, all kinds of things.
Right. Are there any questions on Facebook Live? Have you got your Facebook Live open, Ben? Because I haven't looked at my screen. I can. Okay, don't worry, I'll go over and get it. Have you got any more questions up there that we might need to ask? Can you use normal iron-on interfacing? Says Claire.
I would initially, when you first get your machine, I would get the pack and use it because it's different. It's a different type of interfacing.
Yeah.
It's a learning curve initially. So I say do something straightforward first. Work your way around.
Sue says, even we know why Baldy Paul was dressed up. There was a board meeting. No, the board meeting was the day before,
No, because we were here, weren't we?
we were here that
we
day.
weren't invited. But
I love Embroidery Machine. Says, nice camera work, says Sue. That's for you, Ollie. But no more questions on there. That's fine. But Ben's got a question. Can they use USBs that are in what? PEF format.
PEF or PES, they're saying PES.
S.
PES. You can open it on the software and it will save it as a JEF file.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm saying the letters wrong, am I? No. Yeah, PEF, yeah. Right, okay. So you can put it in.
There isn't... All brands have got different format letters for their design.
Yes.
So the software will open any brands.
So that's this.
Yeah.
Will open anything.
And it will open it, and then it will only save it as a JEF file for you.
Right. Oh, so it does that for you.
Yes.
So if you've got a different file and you've got your software, you could open that different file. Then if you save it to here, your machine will save it to the file it's meant to be.
Yes.
For this machine.
Otherwise, it won't embroider properly.
Right. Okay. Perfect. So did you understand that?
No.
No. Even I understood that. No, even I
Yeah,
understood that.
it is,
I know, because I know when Mandy Shaw does her red work embroidery,
Yeah.
she says, you can do Jeff, Pef, Def, Left,
Yeah, there's
and all
loads,
those
there's
different ones, and
loads of
different different sewing machine companies have different letters
Different
and
formats.
names, don't they? She said you could put all of them in.
Yes.
So you can do that one on this one if you've
Yep.
got this downloaded.
Yes. But most designs that you buy, you've got the option of what format you want to download.
Oh,
it
have you?
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So you've just got to select your machine's format and download it in there.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Right. £1,799. Brilliant price. There are 3 left, but there are... No, I don't believe that.
What?
79 in baskets.
Oh, gosh.
What? You didn't. He said 70. You know,
I can't
39. That's why I said. No, that's why I went. You joking? 39 in baskets. There's something wrong today because I haven't been able to hear Ben properly all day today. He's slurring. 39 in baskets. That's why I went 79, 30. Well, it's still a lot. Still a lot for three machines. So please, please, please do check out if you want that. Okay, is that a different make? What's Atelier 9?
Atelier 9 is if you've got an Atelier 9, this will work for. Atelier 9 is a Janome machine. We've actually done Atelier 9.
I was going to say I recognise the name, but
yes.
not for a long time.
No, not for a long time. They're embroidery and sewing machines, they're combination, but it's the same format as Jeff, because it's Janome. Yeah.
So what was the question about the Atelier? Oh, what's the difference between this and Atelier 9? Well, this is just embroidery.
This is purely embroidery. You've got bigger hoops with it as well.
Yeah.
Because the Atelier 9 it's a slightly longer thread. It's the 8¼ inch thread. It's a bit like the 680 size.
Yes.
So you've got 3 hoops
Yeah, look
with
lovely
it,
next
which
to
are
my
smaller.
680 this.
It will. Oh, because it's the same colour as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Maybe I have to get a new table.
Yeah. If you've got an Atelier 9, you can sort of interchange the patterns. That's not a problem.
Okay, but the difference is Atelier 9 is a sewing machine
It's a sewing and embroidery.
This is purely embroidery. That's what the
embroidery
question was,
only,
yeah.
yeah.
What's the difference? Okay, end of questions. Now, I just think, let's just recap, right? Machine, table, hoops, software, USB sticks.
Extra designs.
All brochures in 3 different languages.
Yeah.
The plug, obviously, now there's no foot pedal because you don't need a foot pedal on an embroidery machine. Because Kat opened one of the others earlier and there was a foot pedal and it was like, no, that doesn't belong. Not these. So no foot pedals needed. And then I would advise buying at the same time. Buy your stabiliser pack as well, because you don't really want to get it home and then not be able to do anything if you haven't got any stabiliser.
And again, your embroidery threads and bobbins.
Oh yes.
As well.
Now these we're going to get told off. This is the one we have today. Obviously, you get a red one and a blue, a red one and a blue one in there as well. Oh, and Kat's just stuffing her face on a donut now. $44.99. So now I was going to ask you about can
metallics.
I use metallics?
You can. But again, metallics are always notoriously...
Yes.
They can be. I think we've got some more needles over there somewhere.
Oh, yes, I've got more needles, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I've got bobbin fill as well.
Yeah.
Right, so this is good as you embroider, but so use a different needle.
I would use it's like everything, use the correct needle for your thread.
Yes.
And change it regularly.
Well, I was going to say, because even if you use metallic thread in my 680, you still have to watch it because it
can do.
And I always put a jeans needle on with it because it's got a bigger eye and everything, but you still get the friction, don't you? And it's not, metallic thread isn't as... not strong, but
it's not. I mean, I've had metallic threads. My favourite metallic I've got is a gold. I've nearly used it. And I can't remember where I bought it from.
Oh no! It's not in your little notepad.
It's unbranded, and I've had it for years, and it's beautiful. But I've nearly used it, and it never snaps.
Which needles did you ask for yesterday?
Well, I definitely asked for purple tip.
Purple tip.
I love a purple tip needle.
Yeah, purple tip.
Again, if I'm doing a really dense embroidery, I was doing some gilets for somebody a while back. And I looked, I think, oh, I don't like that. Purple tip was amazing. They are really good, and it's.
Oh, so now just normal sewing machine needles then.
Normal sewing machine needles are blue.
You get some in the kit. You get some in your bundle. So don't worry, you don't got to have any to start with. And then I've got.
And again, your blue tips.
Yeah.
And the red tips. The red tips are the heavier duty ones. Everyone's saying you like your G needles.
Right. So we've got blue. And which one have we got in the moment? We've got purple in at the moment, blue or red.
Red, yeah. I use red
Right,
tips
let's
a
take
lot
those
on the
up, then
embroidery
the blue
machine.
ones.
So,
I can leave the blue ones there.
leave the blue ones there. And
Yeah.
again, your blue ones, your standard ones. So it was telling you on the back here, Pierce Point long groove, excellent multi-purpose needle, recommended for difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery.
Brilliant. And can I embroider on any fabric then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I've embroidered on everything from organza to thin leather and most things in between.
Right.
But it's using the. I mean, I wouldn't put a dense pattern on organza.
No, of course not. No.
You know, it's just getting the right design
You
for
could
the
put
fabric.
yes, exactly. Put a delicate one
Yeah.
on organza.
Yeah. And again, stabilising it. Again, if I was doing organza, I would use it on wash away.
Right. Yeah. Red needles now.
Your red needles are your heavier ones, so larger iron groove to accommodate metallic and heavier threads. So if you do metallic.
Brilliant. And then we've got bobbin fill here. We've got Guzman bobbin fill in the white. So you put bobbin fill in the bottom of the bobbin, so you've not got a thick because if you put your same thread in the top as the bottom, it gets quite heavy. So if you put bobbin fill in the bottom, but if you're doing quilting, don't put bobbin fill in the bottom because you want the bottom one to be as beautiful as the top one.
And again, I would just have a little experiment with the quilting with your threads, just to make sure
exactly.
they all work.
And also, we've got black as well because sometimes bobbin fill does pop up. So if you're doing a dark one, then put black in your bobbin.
It's the same as the sewing, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
same with it, but yeah. They say the threads, embroidery threads, if you can see, should we just vandalise the box totally?
Yeah, you might as well.
I think you might as well take it home, actually.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Can you see they've got that nice sheen on them
Yes,
as well?
exactly.
And these are rayon, and I've got things I've embroidered 15, 20
So
years
you would
ago.
suggest only buying a thread that's called an embroidery thread?
These
for
ones,
an
can you see
embroidery-
these are shiny?
Yeah.
They're nice and shiny. They're finer as well.
Can I not use normal cotton then?
You can, but you're not going to get that nice shiny finish.
No, not at all. No, you'll still get the pattern, but you just... So quilting-wise, could I use if I want to use my orifills, could I use my orifills?
I would always have a little experiment. We've always got scraps and pieces.
Yeah.
Have a little experiment and see. It's going back to sleep.
It's switching itself off
Yeah.
today.
And
Bored
see
with us
how-
talking,
yeah,
that's what
and
it is.
see how it comes. But again, in here, you've got some bobbin fills in here as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah. But you get that. And I've got things I've been using for 20 years at machine embroidery, and the thread is still perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's any left. Right,
May have a
Jane,
lot.
thank you so much
You're
for coming
very
in on your
welcome.
holidays.
You're very
What have you
welcome.
got planned? I've told them to go to Bruno's for lunch.
Yes, go to Bruno's for lunch. I was in there yesterday.
Oh, were
actually.
you?
I was with the girls, yes.
She's a real social
I
gatherer,
know.
isn't
It
she?
was one of my friend's birthdays yesterday.
Oh,
the big
that's
one.
why you kept saying, don't launch on the Wednesday.
I was going to say, if you're doing it Wednesday, I won't be here,
Yeah,
definitely.
'cause you were
we'd all
drunk
be
by this
planned.
time
No,
yesterday.
I wasn't. I was driving again, unfortunately.
Oh.
So, yeah, it was a big birthday as well, with a 0 on the end.
Oh, right.
I won't say what the first
No,
one was.
don't, because
So,
you'll class yourself in that then. Have you got anything else planned for your holidays? Or are you just going to put your feet up?
I'm actually working on Saturday. I've got.
Working today, working Saturday.
Oh no, I didn't time that, but I've got an open day somewhere on Saturday.
That's
so
fine. Anyway, thank you so much for
You're
coming
very
in.
welcome.
Right now, 3 left, 37 in baskets. 40, Ollie's saying it now, so I hear it properly. Not 900, John, 40 in baskets. I'll leave it with you now to check out, because Jane's obviously got to go. 41 in baskets now. So it's up to you, it's your choice, Now, I can't get, I can ask the horse's mouth. I can get more in the future, can't I?
We have got some ordered, but
we don't know when you don't know when they're going to arrive. No, so we will have more in the future. But for now, if you want one now, there are only 3 left today for you to check out on. Right, and look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. Everything, no interest charge whatsoever. Now, producer Cat, some places say interest-free credit, right? But then they add a fee for using it. We don't do that. When Kat was on with me last, she actually worked out what the fee would have been for different high prices like that. Anyway, split pay, take advantage. Just take advantage. And if you've got any questions, get them into me. If I don't answer them, then I'll email Jane and I'll get you the answers. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll see you in 4 minutes for waddings and interfacings.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
There's only 2 embroidery machines left now, and we'll just basket check now for you. 40 in baskets, but 2 not checked out. I understand it's considered purchase, and I don't want to rush you into making a purchase, because there's nothing worse than waking up in the night thinking, oh, I can't afford it. Think about it. We will get more in, but it might not be till like June or something like. We don't know when they're coming back, right? But it won't be next week or the week after, because they've only just been ordered, sort of thing. So it'll be in the future. There's absolutely no pressure if you're thinking, oh, I'll get one. It's not like the lamps yesterday, and they like, you'll never get these again. This is a one-off thing. It's not that. It will become part of our core stock. But if you want it now, also, I'm presuming they'll crash it in the future, but who knows with this place what they do and what they don't do? Do you know what I mean? Could be, you know, I say one thing here, don't I? And then go to the office and they say something else. So it's kind of like, so if you do want one of the last, they will go today, because people will either, because what I'd have to do if I was buying that, if I was buying it in one go, I'd have to, no, I wouldn't call the bank manager, but I'd have to online move some money from there to there and go, well, I can pay the tax man a bit later. You know, I'd have to do all that, move things around. That's why we brought split pay for you. But it's kind of like, I know it's not an impulse buy. It's not, I'm going to buy it, because it's a lot of money. I know that. I understand that completely. Right. Okay. So, wadding. As you can see, I've got there's one machine left. There's one machine left now. Jane, there's only one machine left now. Oh, she's gone like that. Like a sage old owl, she looked then.
Thanks.
So what did you have in Bruno's yesterday? What did you eat? Cake? Didn't you? Because she goes on about how it's a restaurant, cafe bar in, not Redditch, in Studley, right? And she keeps going about how brilliant the Ploughmans are. She's off. Anyway, so she's never Ploughman, she said, they just had cake.
Don't tell everybody, because we'll never get a seat.
No, we'll never get a seat then. Oh, no, you're right, actually. Yeah, so it's not called Bruno's, it's not in Studley. And you don't turn left at the Barley Mow. You know what? They've just opened an old people's home just round the corner. Maybe I'll move in there and I could just walk round. I wouldn't need a parking space, would I? Don't look at me like that, Kat. What? Above the sandwich shop? Oh, around, oh yeah, off the road, yeah. I've got some very, very expensive. Opposite where they've built, opposite the co-op, right? There's a road that goes down, right? I've got a friend, she used to go out with a boy there, or man there, and he lived in this like mansion, and there were lakes in the grounds and everything down there. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. See. Anyway, we better get on. Jane's got a holiday to have. Right, okay, so now where am I going to start? I tell you what, just wreck the joint, Jane, why don't you? Right, so let's start. I've got JIYV68. These could come out in any order, just to warn you. Now this is 100. Oh, what have you lost now, Jane? Your bag and your coat. You're wearing a parka. There's a parka down here, green parka. £7.49. It's 100% wool. This one, 100% wool. Now you are buying it by the half metre. You are buying it off the roll, so it's £7.49, but it is 2 metres 28 wide. Now, the thing about wool, hypoallergenic, but also keeps you warm in winter, keeps you cool in summer. At £7.49 for half a metre. That's your 100% wool. Now, I'm not going to bother getting them out of the bag because you're not on the telly, unless it's something specific, they're all just going to look like wadding. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be pulling them out and going, this is this one, because they all look the same. I could almost, for like 12 of these, show you the same piece of fabric, and none of us would know the difference. You know what I mean? So I'm keeping them in the bags so we know the right one goes back in the right bag. So this one is 100% wool. Yeah. Well, she won't go home on time. She's got embroidery machines to pack away, but... Anyway, she's there till 4 anyway, aren't you, Kat? What time do you finish? 4? She said that. Anyway, let's move on. Next one is MNYV51. This looks lovely. 100% cotton, this one. Now, this is very wide, and it's so soft and lovely. Really beautiful. I don't know, I'm dribbling. Lovely, soft, beautiful. Maybe I'm hungry. Yeah, yes. I could go to Bruno's on the way. Oh, no, I can't. Personal training session early today. I've got to whiz straight off today. $7.99. Now, tote bags, I would use... Have I got H640 today? For wadding, I would use the 8020 personally. But if I've got some H640... Oh, it depends. If you want a really sturdy bag, I've got some Bosal. That's coming up later. I don't think... There's what? I haven't got H640. I haven't got H640 in this one. So 8020 wadding is the one I'd use. No, I can see it's not here. Because it's flat. Oh, hang on, what's that? No, that's not iron-on interfacing. No, they haven't put H640 in it for some reason. Maybe we haven't got any. Beautiful. Lovely. Right, now I'm going to move on to GXYV56. It's what, Kat? Oh, it's really important then. This one's £5.49. This one here is your... Kat, could you turn the telly round for me? Sorry. 7030 Eco, this one. 7030 Eco. Just so I can read the writing. Thank you. 2 metres 28 wide. Ignore that one. It's not that one. It's this one here. Now, this one's... you can see that this one's got... let me have a feel of it for you. Oh, lovely. Beautiful and soft. 2 metres 28 wide, so it's 7030. Now, this one's eco because they've combed... it hasn't got the piece of paper in it, but they've combed the wool and things and reused the polyester in it and things. Beautiful. What's the wadding called, which is great for white projects? I've got bleach coming up, Christine. I've got bleach coming up in a minute. Right, now I've got SZYV18. Oh, she said, oh yeah, past. We said she'd be in at past, didn't she? 50-50, this one. Bamboo and cotton. This is 3 meters wide, this one. Brilliant. We haven't got Clark Kent in again today, have we? No. He's been in 2 days on the run, hasn't he? At $7.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Now, this one feels a bit lighter. ANYV98. This feels lovely and soft, this one. This is lovely. Now, this is insulating. So this one's brilliant for making bags that you put pizzas in and food deliveries and things like that. No, this one going in the microwave because there's no metal in this one. There's no, that you're thinking the one coming up in a minute, it's got the metal. No, this one here with the metal in it. Can keep things cool as well. But you might need to put a ice, you know, those blocks. Oh, what? Oh. Honestly, I don't know what's the matter with him today. $3.99. What for? No. Why? Now, okay, so, Ollie just said you put this with the William Morris polyester earlier, waterproof. No. Yeah, but that would make it sweat, the polyester, wouldn't it? You don't want that. You don't want a sweaty pizza. Right, now I've got MWYV87. This is the one you can't put in the microwave because it's got metal in it, look. What was the last one called then? This is Insulbrite, but that's a brand name. This is our version of Insulbrite. NWYV87. So this has got metal in it. The last one didn't have metal in it, you see. This one's got metal in it. Now you can sew through this without any problems. So with your sewing machine and everything, your sewing machine will be fine with it. There's just the little metal strands in there. So this is brilliant. This is even better for your casserole dishes and things like that. Oh, you could put it, you could put it put it on things on your table. I'd use another wadding with it, though, not just this one. Right, what was shown for 20 each wall? What was it? 80-20. 80-20. Oh, sorry, I didn't say the question, did I? Somebody said, is it a one there or was it a talky one? There it is, sorry. What wadding shows on 20 each penny cake? Do I use different wadding? See, you didn't finish the question, Ben. Thank you, Ollie. Do I use a different wadding if I want to put it in a frame to hang it on the wall? What I would do then is I wouldn't wad it right to the edges because where you put the frame, I would wad it to where you're going to put the frame and then leave no wadding in there. Otherwise, if you try to put wadding in a frame, it's going to get quite bulky, isn't it? I'd still use 80-20 though. When it's a wadding show. Oh, yeah, they're all different. They're not exactly different. They have different loft. They have different loft and they have different textures to them. That's all. Hang on, I'm intrigued at what's coming up in the next hour. Are they candle holders? Oh, I think I might have to nick those on the way home. Oh, I can't because they'll still be on. Oh, it's called what? It's called what? Leona. Is that Leona? Yeah, she's nodding, yeah. Yeah, she's Leona. She's got a branded T-shirt on. Is that the company you work for? No, oh, that's just a prep T-shirt. Right, this one is ALYV53. 80-20. 80-20, here you go. This is the one you need. This one I've advised you all to get. I will have another 80-20 in a minute. If this one sells out, I will have 80-20 3 meters wide as well. Oh, no, yeah, we didn't. Yeah, it might have been. We didn't use any of those, did we? Rightio. Then I've got QWYV76. This one, I think this one's an eco one. Oh, it is. There you go. Blimey. 7030 eco, but 3 metres wide. 3 metres wide. I've told Christina to show the bleached. Oh, yeah, there is a bleached one. I can see it. I don't talk about Chris Parker all the time. Oh, we love Stuart. Stuart's his favourite. He tells me every day. Yeah. Okay, YV63. Oh, now this feels gorgeous. 100% bamboo, this one. Oh. Now, if you put this one in your quilt, it doesn't have as much loft and it's not as heavy. So it's really, it'll feel, you know when you buy a bamboo duvet and you get in, you think, oh, I've got nothing on top of me. So I want nice weight, but then it looks after you, it keeps you warm, keeps you cool, all that. This is lovely. This is beautiful. $6.99 and it's 2 meters 28 wide, this one. Why did Alice have scissors in bed? Right. PKYV85. PKYV85. Now it's 100% polyester, this one. At 3 meters wide. This is white. Now, Christine, if you want polyester, this is white. Oh, it's lovely soft polyester as well, this one. $5.99. See, if I rolled this, if I threw this now, I could knock out the own complete display in one go. Couldn't I? If I threw this, I could.
You could indeed.
Oh, now somebody left one of those things under the table yesterday. What are those things there? It's like a hairdryer. A heat, is it a gun? Somebody left one under the table yesterday. Oh, okay. Anyway, $5.99. Beautiful. $5.99. This is 100% polyester. Blimey. No, it wasn't. Lauren's not even in the room. It's Cat. Yeah. Right. Now I've got KSYV07. Don't do that with my machine. Where's the brochure gone off that one there? That's my brochure. Don't lose that. I'm watching you, Cat. KS for sugar, YV07. Thank you. Looking with your elbows again. I never realised there were that many kinds. Neither did I, Jenny. Neither did I know there were this many kinds of this many kind of waddings. This is 228 wide. This was bamboo and cotton mix. If you don't want the 100% bamboo, the old bamboo, that thread's mine as well. There should be 3 of those. They're all mine. No, I'm just saying. I brought all 3 of them in with me. There should be 2 in a bag and that one. $5.99. Would you really want any of these cameras? No. I don't care. Moving on. Right, now I've got XCYV06. Yes, she has. $6.99 by half a metre. This one's 315 centimetres wide. Now I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things left. Mine, I just told you, mine was the one that's open, the English one that was open. The rest aren't. I'll come and just take it all in the green room and I'll sort it out. I'll have both of them. Right, Christine, I think this might be your one. LOYV 48. 100% bleached cotton. This is the one you wanted, Christine. So it's the same, it's like the 100% cotton, but they've bleached it so that there's no colour. So if you're making a white quilt, no cream will pop through. I'm a bit worried because she's just gluing it together now. It won't be ready for the show. Taking away all the secrets. So if you buy a big triangular thing, it might collapse. Who are you on with today? Dina. Oh, I haven't seen Dina for ages. Oh. Right, now I've got... why are we here? Why are YV94? Oh, June's back. June's back, everyone. I'm in tomorrow. They're mine. Jane's left those for me. £4.99 this one. This is polyester wadding. 228 centimetres wide. I said to Kat, I'll sort it all out, don't worry. And she's like, is this yours? Is this yours? Is this yours? Beautiful. I'll just move this over to this side. Now, oh, that's Bosel, that's Bosel, that's Bosel. Right, last wadding then, last wadding. This one is QSYV37. That's a good price. 100% cotton, 228 centimetres wide, £5.99 for half a metre. Kinga, I don't think Kinga's due till June, is she? When's Kinga's baby due? I don't think it... Oh, no, it won't be June, because it's April now, isn't it? I thought it was nearer my birthday. Yeah, she went as soon as she possibly could. Yeah. Did the embroidery... June. One left. There's one left, June, if you want it. I'm presuming. I'm guessing. We'll check in a minute. Oh, we've done that one. We'll just do a basket check now. Yeah, but how many left? One left. 40 people got it in their baskets. 40. 40 people got it in their basket. There's one not checked out. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing in Durham, everyone. Yeah. Right, now, I've got Bosels now. Well, I don't know if they're all, but they might not all be Bosels, but I'll try. 2 Bosels, what's the other one? A Deckerville. Oh, Starville. I'll do that one first. DRM 484. I'll get this out because you'll need to see this one. Oh, so hang on. Right, what are the other 2 then? Right. Okay, I think something might have gone in the wrong bag here. Right, so this one here is WUZW98. This is one-sided, single-sided adhesive. Oh, yeah, single-sided. Starville Fix, this one, $6.99. So it's $6.99 for this, right? That's what you get for your $6.99. So it's like a foam, an adhesive foam. In fact, really good for shopping bags, like sturdy bags and things like that. If you want to quilt it, this is lovely if you want to quilt it. Beautiful, $6.99 for that piece, right? For that piece. I'm a little bit frightened now. Well, I'm going to run out. Right, now then, I've got Bosel. ZSM 486. Cat just crashed the desks. Right, now look, this is, here you go, $13.99. So this is double-sided. So what you've got on here is you've got glue that melts with the heat of the iron on both sides. So you only want to use this when the instructions say double-sided. Because what you do is you put one fabric on that side, one fabric on that side, and stick them together. Don't try and use it as an interfacing because they'll stick together when you iron them. $13.99. Bosal in R form. Double-sided, that one, double-sided. So then the last one is also a Bosal. Sewing. So this has no adhesive or anything. That mine or Jane's? Jane's. This is Bosal sewing. So there's no adhesive on this or this. That's your sewing. Beautiful. Do you know what? Sometimes, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to get the double-sided one, like I was saying, unless you really, really want the double-sided one. Sometimes it's good to get this one, the sewing one, and then if you want to stick it in, use some 505 spray, which we had in an earlier hour, which we didn't show. In Tracy's hour, we had 505 spray in Tracy's hour earlier. Get that. And then that sticks it together. Right, now I've got a couple of other bits and bobs here. So I'm going to do HCZW84. This is like your fuse, you know your fusible you get in your packet. Oh no, it's like very lightweight. You know the one with Julia Roberts on the front, the Julia Roberts lookalike on the front. The lightweight. So this is your iron-on interfacing, but you buy it, this is always really popular, you buy it by the ½ metre. This is how wide it is. But you buy it by the ½ metre. Now, it's quite stretchy, this one. It is quite stretchy. Beautiful. $3.99 for ½ metre. It's a fusible knit, this one. It's not strong enough for collars and things like that. It's just where you just need, like in your facings and things like that, you just need a bit of, inside your facings, you need a bit of interfacing, and that's what that one's for. Okay, then I've got YCLB92. Oh, this takes me back. I don't know why. This is Visine H250. Right. So this is your heavy-weight interfacing for collars, for cuffs, things like that. Watched Notting Hill again last night. Saw your name in the credits. Thank you, Julie Vaughan. I'm quite low down, though, on those credits, I think, aren't I? Don't get a front credit on that one. Standard firm iron-on. $1.99. This is good value. $1.99. Beautiful. It's because you're as old as your dad was when you were watching it the first time. Yeah. That's what's frightening. That's when you realise you're getting old. Right, Lammy Fix now. Lucy Pickersley loves this. So this is your iron-on, and you'd think you wouldn't be able to iron on, would you? So you know the fabric that Sarah Patterson sells, and I can't remember what it's called, like UP... No, there's only 3 letters. Yeah, anyway, stuck to the table now. What you do is you iron it to your fabric, and if you peel it... Now, do you peel it off? I'm sure you peel it off. You iron it to your fabric and it makes your fabric waterproof. Oh, no, I was near the top, apparently, on that one. I have to say, Duncan, the producer, loved me, so I might have been near the top. Oh, we had the most gorgeous flat in the middle of Soho. Penthouse apartment. Yeah. Still there, he still lives there. I bumped into him. I saw him at the, what was it called? The Greatest Days, the premiere of Greatest Days. I saw him at Greatest Days. And he said to me, because he said, oh, you're not doing films anymore. I said, no, I've done them for years. And he went, I'm thinking, I'm working on one. If I do it, you've got to do it with me. And I said, I'll be there, Duncan. I'll be there. What about you? A supervisor doesn't have a PA. No, I couldn't. Lamy Fix. Oh, it's glossy, this one as well. It's not a matte finish. This is the glossy finish. $2.99. For that, that's what you get for your $2.99. That's the piece you get for your $2.99. It's half a metre long. Now, is it cut off the roll or is it an individual piece? Definitely. Oh, yeah, it's better there. 45 centimetres by half a metre, yeah. Oh, there you go. Lucy Pickersey, I told you. Love a bit of Lamy Fix. She knows. I used a medium weight interfacing for sewing old baby grows to make a memory quilt. But is there a proper one for woven? Can't remember what it's called. Oh, I don't know. That one that I had just now would have worked for stretch tops. Loads of zip baskets. It's always popular. Always very popular. It's sticking to the table. It's not sticking, it's just got static. 2 nights freezing in it today. $2.99. No, when we came in this morning, it was really hot. And I was like, oh, Hobby Maker have had the heating on. So I went in and it was on the cold setting. We normally have it on for when I'm here. Anyway, it's just, it literally during that last hour with Jane, it suddenly went cold during that last hour. Is that Hobby Maker trying to take over already? Right, let's just go and do this because I've got 40 people in baskets, but only one left. Only launched today. Only launched today. ELNA wanted to sell us to sell it for $1,999. We said no, we'll sell it for $1,799. They've all gone apart from one. It's a gorgeous embroidery machine. Now, shush. Here we go. Is it switched on? Hang on. Is it plugged in even? Oh, there you go. There you go. Everything works from here. I can't see. No wonder James was having trouble. I can't see it on this angle. Right. Oh, and she said you meant... Oh, the stylist is here. This isn't mine. Must be Jane's, this one. Oh, okay. Oh, no, she's gone back to her previous one. Don't want her previous one. Go home. Okay. Home. I can't see it. Yeah, I want. That's the hoop there. Okay. No, hang on. Oh, there you go. So what you do is to get the designs, these are petite designs, but to find all the designs that are built into the machine, you just press the flower here, and you can see here you've got all your different houses. You've got favourite, I'll show you, favourite designs, which is what Jane used that little blue flower there. Oh, it keeps going back to this one, doesn't it? I need to say I don't want a previous. There you go. Flower. So you've got favourite designs, you've got border designs, you've got geometric designs in there. These are gorgeous, these. In fact, we did one of these when we were prepping yesterday. All these different geometric designs in there. Right, there are 42 in baskets now. And one left. One left. No, you can't buy it, Laura. Oh, here she is. Come here, you. Zena, I haven't seen Zena for Zena Princess Warrior. I haven't seen her for ages. Can you squeeze through there?
Hello. Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
You.
We've had so many people messaging in asking where you are, when you're coming back and everything. You're looking ever so well.
Thank you.
You've been on a health farm.
Look at me up and down.
I can look you up and down if I like.
Same then.
It was all in admiration. You've not got your best bra on today, though, have you?
You know, he never fails, does he?
It's no, but it's really lovely to see you, Tina. Oh! You'll have frightened them all. If they've got a big telly, they'll all have fallen off their sofas now. Right, there's one left. There's one left, and 42 people got it in their baskets. Up to you, up to you, up to you. You get now. You get software. You get a USB stick. You get your hoops. You get everything you need. You get this. This comes in as well. It's not a poster. It's a stylus, and the stylus lives inside the machine there. Jane says, "Don't be pressing it with your dirty, greasy finger. Use your stylus on it." Yeah, in prep yesterday, I said, "Oh, just do this," or whatever day we prepped, and I was like, "No, don't use that." Anyway, I've got to keep an eye on mine because Baldy Paul wants mine because he's going to embroider a shirt when he's on with me on Manager Special next. He's going to embroider a shirt with his initials. I know. Anyway, a 5-way split pay, 1799. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous, lovely machine. You can always pop round mine to borrow mine if you want to. Anyway, listen, shall I do the menu for tomorrow? I'll do the menu for tomorrow. You two ready?
Yeah.
Oh, now, not you two, you two. You see, it's right on the edge of the one I'm going to nick as well. I'm going to nick one of those candle holders. They're gorgeous. Aren't they? Lovely. Oh, she's changed her top then. Well, yeah, she had to. Anyway, here's tomorrow's menu. 8 o'clock. Oh, I've got Jane Green off in tomorrow morning with the Cross Stitch Guild at 8 o'clock. Levi's just walked in with 3 minutes to go. Still got his coat on. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Simple Machine Sewing Book. Now, they've not given the author... It's what's her name, isn't it? Oh, come on, John. Brain. Catherine Wright is sewing from it. Angela Presley's book. It's Angela Presley's book that we launched here. Catherine Wright's going to make something out of there. 10 o'clock, Dan Morris isn't in, but Stuart is making a treasured quilt. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got So Cute Toys book with Catherine Wright. Oh, that's lovely. And we've got loads of those. We've got loads of those books. You're going to love it. And then at 12 o'clock, Stylecraft is going to be doing a bit of knitting at 12 o'clock tomorrow. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Lovely day. Then I'm off for the weekend. Can't wait. Oh, what's the matter, Zena? Shrugging your shoulders like that.
Candles stop working.
Oh, is it one of those?
No.
Oh, we used to sell candles, right?
How's it go, John?
And you blow out. Then you blow out. Anyway, I've got to go now. Zena's up next with some, are they cardboard? MDF, not cardboard.
Cardboard.
Anyway, I know I've got to. I need to go home and lie down. I've got a personal training session now. No, I can't. Anyway, I shall see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy, Zena. Everyone else has.